Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch and YouTube. Finally back. It's been a long gap again. I apologize, but it's been an insanely productive week. Dogmaster, congratulations on being first on YouTube. And Vian's Lifestyle, thank you so much for being first on YouTube. And Dogmaster, congrats on being first on Twitch. That's what I meant to say. I'm twisting things up. Yes, I have seen the video of Bulky Star. Partially, I've watched it. Basically, what the YouTube comments were saying is there is another person that has actually obtained 2 full netherite beacons. And, well, I don't think you can compare it because they used the lava fog removing method and then getting it mostly that way. And no, you're not first on YouTube, and therefore I don't think you can compare it. And obviously in my world I've also collected like a stack of deep set emeralds, stack of old shards, stack of suspicious sand, gravel, that kind of stuff. And I don't think removing fog is like perfectly vanilla. It's just a different method, so I don't think you can compare it to what I have. And the thing is, I'm probably like 2 streams away from having the same amount, so I'll beat that anyways. Regardless. That will be cool. Now, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but I think I'm gonna do a very brief Minecraft tracker devlog. I think, like, I still don't have much to, like, visualize. I still haven't gotten to the visualization, but I still think it's gonna be cool to show this. So, I will just switch over and quickly show what I've been working on and what the potential will be. I think I'm gonna start off. So, very short update on what my tracker situation currently is. And obviously, the main place for you guys to go will be my GitHub page. And I've upgraded it quite a bit. So basically, I just say like it's a highly customizable tool to track Minecraft progress beyond just advancements, which I find pretty cool. Then ChatGPT helped me generate a logo, which I find pretty cool. I did tweak it quite a lot with Photoshop still. So I like moved this inner part and did some refinement on the text. So it's good enough. And yeah, some stuff here. I don't have any releases yet, so the tracker isn't actually finished. But this is just a place to go. You can read through this stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'll explain some of it, and there's definitely more I need to add. But the main point is, this tracker will fully support even modded advancements, modded statistics. Oh yeah! Happy American Day! Happy Independence Day, right? Yeah! Wait, it's the 4th of July! Oh my god. Happy Independence Day! Let's freaking go! Wait! I didn't realize. I'm sorry. That's actually kind of hype. That is actually really hype. Like, literally today, I got my full, like, motorcycle license. And I never knew that was an Independence Day. So, I got my actual motorcycle license, like the lower tier, 2 years ago on the Independence Day, and I guess the full one today on Independence. That's kind of sick, actually. Well, happy Independence Day. That is hopefully gonna make your day like even better. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I don't know how I didn't think about that. Anyways, the main idea is that you will be editing a template file. Let me just open this up. So basically, this tracker will be able to support blazing caves, any kind of mods, even modded statistics, modded recipes, anything you can imagine. It's absolutely insane. And basically, you can see at this point, I'm also using Git and everything to obviously push all this stuff. Here, right below my face cam, you can see all the beautiful source files. Can I switch? Oh, this is the scene I'm in. Yeah, whatever. We have a few. Yeah, hacking the mainframe. No, this is insane. I think this is still the same error. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't matter. Basically, I'm going to try and explain this as simply as possible. I'm going to make it very user-friendly, so you don't have to bother about half of this stuff. But the main point is, you will be creating, or I'm going to create default templates as well. But basically, templates, those are the big thing. They're in this kind of format. This format might kind of look like how the in-game advancements file looks like in the saves folder. And obviously that is kind of the point. It has similarities. The main point is, in this file, you define yourself which advancements you want to track. Let's make it a little bigger. Oh, can I not zoom in here? Yeah, sorry if it's a little small, but here it says advancements. Then you can go down. You define your own stats. You define your own unlocks. This is for the April Fool's snapshot only, for the craft mine. Then you can define custom. This is where it gets pretty insane because I've just created example stuff that kind of shows what is possible. You can either make a goal that you can manually check off, or if you add this target down here, it's gonna be a custom counter that you can increase with a hotkey that you can configure. So this is basically the settings currently. Choose manual save path. You can also do automatic, but then it just reads the app data. You put in the saves file. You can paste it in the way it is on Windows. It might give me like, it says it's like an error here, but this is totally fine. This is all handled. You just paste in how it's on Windows. You select the version. You select the category. I'm going to change this to acquire hardware to show it later. This is an optional flag. And then this is where the custom progress is going to be saved. So when you set this to true, it's going to just say, yup, you have the Unbreaking 3 book, basically. And I just made a Deep Slate Emerald counter that works when pressing page up or page down. This is all stuff you'll be able to configure. But let's just run it, and I will show how it works. I'm going to open the console because I want to have file output. So basically, this is not the Windows console. This is like a special console for C code debugging, whatever. The console in C-line here doesn't work, so I need to use that. I'm going to open an Explorer. I'm going to take the file path where Advancedly is going to be. Compile this again. Yep, there's nothing to do. I'm just going to paste this in. Boom. All right. Now I'm already in the file path here. This doesn't matter. I'm going to close this. Close this. And what we're now going to do, currently the tracker is set to track the instance of my April Fool's snapshot. This is basically, I've made it so I can test everything the tracker can do in a single instance. And obviously the April Fool's snapshot has the unlocks and everything, so I need to play in the April Fool's snapshot. But it works on any version, basically, that you want to have. Like, it will support any version, and that's going to be pretty crazy. So I'm going to keep this as like half a window, whatever. And we have the output here. So I can just basically start the tracker. We don't really need this. Again, there's nothing displaying yet. But the interesting stuff happens here now. You can see the player progress status. This will all be visualized. And basically, it's a little complicated to show this with the template files now, but I will do that anyways. Maybe go here, resources, templates, into the snapshot right here, and it's this template file. So basically, you have the template file and the language file. This will all be automatically created. The language file only has the translations that the user will see. So you can see like lock and arrow here, which is lock and arrow. You can see acquire hardware. There's acquire hardware, right, like right here. Then it also detects if the advancements have any sub-criteria, like adventuring time, for example, has the different biomes as sub-criteria, but these have 0. And you can see, for example, they're incomplete. So let me just run through. Well, this is basically just a special advancement that allows me to have different sub-criteria. This is all kind of matched with how it's called in-game. I'll not go too in depth there. Then these are also more advancements that basically I've already implemented. So think of the Hoglin. The Hoglin is the best example with the current AA tool. The Hoglin is part of Monsters Hunted. So like you need to kill the Hoglin, but the Hoglin is also part of 2x2. You have to breed it. So basically you have the Hoglin being part of 2 advancements. And obviously, when displaying the Hoglin as like a sub part of an advancement, you want to be able to tell apart which Hoglin belongs to which advancement. And that's basically what I do this for. Both of these have the criteria completed event, right? So they have a shared criteria. And you can see that right here. This shared right here only appears when it detects that an advancement, or basically it checks all the advancements, and when certain advancements have the same criteria, it will display that as shared and then overlay the icon of the actual advancement. So when the Hoglin that belongs to Monsters Hunted will have the diamond sword, and the Hoglin that belongs to 2x2 will have the golden carrot, stuff like that. And that's going to make it all a lot more organized. So this is just the translation stuff. You can translate the multi-stages. We're going to go through this. This is going to be insane. And yeah, this is the raw thing that you will have to like build, but I'll basically allow you to easily make this through the settings. I've already started doing that. And the main point is we have the sub-criteria. You always have to define what icon image you want to have. So it's like the PNG files. I'll be downloading everything from like the Minecraft wiki. And how far on we cheat inventory challenge? We are gonna go into it tomorrow. We have like 20 or 30,000 blocks left for the third corner. So like tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'll start. I know it's a bit annoying for you, but that's actually really annoying. But I don't want to do it in between. Yeah, but I wanted to have a longer stream tomorrow. So like I'll start 3 p.m. tomorrow, which is like the 12-hour stream that I have mentioned in the title. But we'll have the third nether corner tomorrow, yeah. It's not gonna be that special, because like, what are you gonna miss? It's just gonna be like a nether biome, and then it's gonna teleport us back to an overworld corner that we already know, like the river one. But yeah, we will hit the next nether corner tomorrow, easily. Now, you can see it also allows me to track stats, like how many oak logs I've mined. And it allows me to, yeah, and this is an example that you can set the target to -1. I'll refine this a little bit, but basically if you set the target of a statistics advancement to -1, like here it's about mining acacia logs, it tracks how many acacia logs I've mined, and if the target is -1, you can just go indefinitely. You can just increase the statistic more and more. It's basically just, you read the statistics, but there's no goal. And in this case, with stats, you can always manually check them off. You can always manually check them off in the settings, which are in the config settings. So watch this. Watch this. We're not even in a world yet. But oh yeah, you guys can see the mine as many acacia logs as you can thing says 4 out of -1 is already complete. But we can make that incomplete by simply changing this. Boom. And it now says incomplete. So basically it reads this settings file all the time and updates accordingly. We can also say, so this is basically a manual override. This is meant for when you farm Ancient Debris, for example. You can put a statistics goal, set it up to be like mine 20 Ancient Debris, but if you do get some Ancient Debris through bastions, you're not going to reach the 20. And that's when you're going to manually set this to true. Obviously, if you do spelling mistakes, that's going to be annoying. But if you manually set this to true, this is just going to... You just have to do a mouse click, ultimately. That's the point. But I set this to true, and now the mine for oak logs is also complete. Super, super chill. And it gets a little complicated. I'll definitely do a deeper dive, but let's just get into things, and I'll quickly show. So the main point is, and this is the crazy part, you can switch instances while the tracker is running and it will free all the memory of the previous saves folder stuff, read the new saves folder. You can switch template files while you're going, and it will automatically create template files if they're not there yet. I'll not show all that, but that is crazy, like, file management stuff. That's why there's so much happening in the background and barely anything being displayed. But we're gonna make Advancedly Test 11 already. You can currently see we are tracking Advancedly Test 9. So that is the latest world that it found. It will scan the saves folder, detect the latest world. Pretty simple stuff. I'm gonna allow commands. We're just gonna go. Oh, standard settings, make it full screen. Let's not do that. All right, now let's get the face cam back into the corner. So yeah, this is good enough. You guys just kind of have to look at this screen here. Oh yeah, perfect. I can make this bigger. Okay, this is cool. Good. So this is the progress that matters. Basically, player progress status, and basically there's two separate progression metrics. One progress metric it's still an all advancements tracker at its core. So one progression metric always tells you, or we should look at the bottom here. One progression metric always tells you how many advancements have you completed. How many advancements have you defined in your templates file? Currently it's 6. And how many out of those have you completed? You can see the only advancement that is currently completed is the recipe. Recipes are also in the advancements file because they pop up in like the top left, top right corner. So this is actually completed, and that is the only one that is completed here. The overall progress is basically everything else. Any statistic advancements, any unlocks that you want to track, any custom goals that you have to manually check off, or counters that do automatically check off based on the target, and multi-stage goals. So this is where things get crazy. It kind of treats everything as equal parts. So basically, I've set up a multi-stage goal, and we'll go through this. That requires you to first, actually we can go back into the template that is being used. Wire hardware. You can see multi-stage goal right here. Multi-stage goal right here, and it needs unique identifiers for the language file. That's why it's called like this. You can define this completely yourself. As long as this and like these individual stage IDs, as long as they match what is in this language file. So like multi-stage goal, MS, getting started, display name is basically fetched from this. And the individual stages like 0, 1, 2, and final need to be the 0, 1, 2, and final. This just needs to match. That is, but I will make this very, very user-friendly, don't worry. And now, and this is kind of what the initial AA tool has as well, the idea is it allows for consecutive progress. So for example, when you pick up a Trident, it will say awaiting Thunder. When you get one of the Thunder advancements, it's sequentially though, but you can get a Thunder advancement, it will still show incomplete. You can get the other Thunder advancement, then it will show Thunder done. It's kind of this multi-stage process that you can define as a goal as well. And here, I've just said, hey, you first need to mine 8 dirt, then get an iron armor piece. So this is a statistic advancement. This is statistics. This is the iron armor, the suit up advancement. Then you pick up 4 sand, and then you're done. And you can clearly see this tracks the mined dirt statistic. This tracks the story obtain armor advancement. You're completely free on this. Anything that is in the unlocks, statistics, or advancement file, you can put here. And you just have to get the according translations. But again, this is going to be more user-friendly. And then you can see it tracks the picked up statistic. Here, this is the mine statistic. This is actually the picked up statistic on the sand. And in the final stage, you need to put this here to actually show that it's done. The final stage in the language file has the done down here. Right. So I'm going to close all this. We're just going to go in. Don't know if you guys have audio. Will this? Oh yeah, you guys have audio. Cool. So we're just gonna go in. I'm gonna quickly show it. We have cheats enabled, so it's not gonna take too long. So we're just gonna go in. Obviously, I'm playing the April Fool's version to show what's going on. But yeah, within multi-stage goals, I'm actually gonna quickly note this down. Within multi-stage goals, you can also track, like, if you have certain unlocks completed, which in this version are these player unlocks. Yo, John, welcome in, welcome. I'm quickly giving a brief rundown on the tracker software that I'm developing right now. Hope it don't have to fantastic. I quickly need to take a goal and test this as well, but it should work. Unlock in multi-stage goals. I need to test that though. But look at this now. So I'm gonna try and make this as easily understandable as possible. We have started a completely fresh world. I manually set the mine 4 o'clocks to complete. Let's remove that. Let's actually go from 0. I think that is the most understandable. So we're gonna set all the manual ones to false. This is just gonna be a mouse click in the GUI. And we're gonna set the emerald count to 0. Now, what can I do? So you can see we have reset everything. It tracks the right world. We have 0 out of the 6 advancements, and 0% progress is being displayed. Now, I've set the advancement block and arrow, so that it's just using a shield, right? So let's quickly just get a shield. Obviously, with the mods that we have, shields work perfectly fine again in this version. We're just gonna do a bow and arrow. So it's just gonna be like, do that. And now watch the first advancement and the advancement progress. I pause, boom, it updates. We have 1 advancement completed. The block and arrow advancement is completed. And it also shows the progress on here. Note, the overall progress is independent. It's always gonna show the progress on the advancements and a % progress on the rest of the things. Now, acquire hardware is the next advancement. So this would require us to get an iron ingot. So we just do like /give a p iron ingot. Boom, we have that. We get acquire hardware, and boom, acquire hardware is completed. Acquire hardware and like these advancements don't have any criteria, so they're just displaying 0 here. That's perfectly fine. Then this is an advancement that requires you to defeat like all the special event mines with like the Warden boss, the Ender Dragon, whatever. Because in this snapshot, you can create your own worlds basically, and 9 of those are boss worlds. And I just picked an advancement that had subparts. So, but we can't really do that. So I'm gonna do advancement grant at p only, and it's gonna be this special, all special mines completed, and I'm just gonna do like angry ghast boss. That's gonna be this one right here that I'm gonna give myself, boom, and the angry ghast boss is done, and 1 of the 9 subparts of this advancement is done. And note, now the progress down here went up. It treats every subpart as like equally big chunks of the overall progress. And obviously, I could give myself another one, Ender Dragon boss, boom, and that gets us to 10% already. Right? And you can see the Ender Dragon boss is done right here. I can give myself the entire advancement, boom, and it will say everything done. It will show completed, gets the progress up quite a lot, and we're on 3 advancements now, right? So this big advancement is completed now. Yeah, these are just advancements to show this shared criteria thing, because they both have the same sub-criteria. Which is so loud. So we can do advancement grant a p. Yeah, also if a name isn't specified in the advancement, it's just gonna put the root name here. So it's not gonna break anything if you mess anything up in the language file, in the translation file. But it's obviously nicer to read. Yeah, so we can obviously just do. No, I want to first show the other stuff. Now, 2 more advancements that are just like visiting a special mine, blah, blah, or completing a special mine. We can check now for the statistics. So basically, I have set it up so that the tracker tracks whether I have mined 4 oak logs. So let's just do that. It's only breaking them. So, oh my god, the cow. Yep, there we go. And it puts the progress on mined oak log to 1. We continue. And it's on 2. And then once we hit 4, it's going to display complete. Boom. And 4 out of 4, and it's complete. Progress went up. Now, mine as many acacia logs as you can. This counter, because it has a target of -1, this counter is going to increase indefinitely. So I can basically track the statistic as much as I want. If there's no goal, you just put -1, and it will, yeah, track the statistic as much as you want. It's always going to say incomplete here, unless you go into the config and tell it to be true. So I set it to true here. Look at the console. Look at the console right here. I save. Boom. So you have to manually set it to complete when you have a -1 target. You can go as high as you want, and you'll set it complete eventually. That's going to be very, very cool. Now, I wanted to show the unlocks as well. So unlocks, again, are the things in here. And I've currently only tracked this exploration one and the Ender Pearl starter. I don't even know where it is. I think it's going to show up. So we're going to do unlock, grant, EP only, Minecraft, and it's called exploration. Exploration, boom, 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 boom. This never looked this good. We're not in the game yet. We're not in the game yet, but this is like a big deal for me, all right? And now you can see the exploration unlock is unlocked. So like this is unlocked, and we can also do the starter. And that's Ender Pearl starter. Ender Pearl starter. Boom. It's also unlocked here. Progress is going up, and the unlocks are fully completed. Very, very good. And now I've already showed this. You can have on the tracker, if for your run, for example, tracking, if you have a specific enchanted book, like an Unbreaking 3 book, doesn't work. So that's also where you have to use this manual option. Now, oh yeah, it shows this false here, that's fine, because the oak log is completed through the target. You can set it to true here, but it won't matter. Yeah, you can set, okay, I have an Unbreaking 3 book now, so you just set this to true, and that gets that completed. And now it gets pretty interesting. Currently, it doesn't work globally. Currently, you still need to be in the tracker and have the tracker like focused. But I can press page up, boom, boom, and you can see the emerald count is going up. Page up, and it's complete right there. And I can also go page down, and we'll switch back to incomplete. Very, very cool. And like at this point, you could just say, hey, I'm going to play a different world, or switch my template entirely. You can do that while the tracker and everything is running. So this is insane. So you have the option to make a custom counter that works with hotkeys. I still need to figure out this like global Windows API thing, because currently you need to be in the tracker window for, like in this case, page up and page down keys to work. But again, those hotkeys you can configure here on the GitHub, which I'll give you guys the link to, or you guys just look it up. On the GitHub, I provided a list of all the keys that you can put here. That was very important for me. Yeah, and you can see I can also manually toggle the counter here. This is where the counter is actually saved. So if I put it to 5, it's going to be on 5 here. I can also manually change it back to 4. It's going to be incomplete, blah, blah, blah. Very cool. So that's the Deep Slate Emerald count. And now we get to like the craziest thing that I want to show. These advancements here are not that big of a deal. They matter for like the principle of visualization, that they share the same criteria and whatever. Yeah. Very, very nice. Now basically, it's about this multi-stage goal. So you guys can see it says mine 8 dirt. So this is basically a sequential advancement, or it's a goal. Sequential goal. So let's just mine 8 dirt. So that was grass, and now I just mined the first dirt. That's the second dirt. The third. It's all gonna be on 3. There we go. We're already on 6. And then watch. Boom. Now that statistic is completed, and it switches to the next one. So it's like sequential, and that is the coolest thing ever. So now it tracks an advancement. Get iron armor. So I'm just gonna say give AP iron boots. Boom. We get the suit up advancement, which is exactly what it tracks here. Boom. It's done. And now it switches to the last task and says, hey, pick up 4 sand. This is not the mined statistic. This is now the picked up statistic. So mined 8 dirt. This is the times mined. But now we're gonna track the picked up statistic, which is slightly different because you can break blocks, but you actually have to pick them up. So like I've mined the 4 sand now, but it doesn't do anything. We have to actually pick them up. Boom, right here. And now it says done. So that is like a multi-stage thing. And basically, it can happen that you complete a later stage before a previous one is completed. It's always going to display it's always going to display like the earliest non-completed stage. And when it notices a stage completed, it's going to skip that ultimately. So that doesn't matter. And there's really only one thing that I quickly need to check if unlocks within the multi-stage goal work perfectly, but they should. And yeah, you can see we're at 90%. And these remaining 10% are from like these advancement criteria. The advancement criteria are part of this, but the advancements themselves are here. And so yeah, we're basically done. We can obviously do advancement grants at P. But I actually don't know how they're even called. No, we just do everything. And I'm on the safe side. Boom, and it says 100% completed. Yeah, super, super chill. The criteria are done, 1 out of 1, and that is all completed. It's pretty much flawless. I'm only gonna check if the unlocks work in the multi-stage thing as well, but they should. I wouldn't see why. And then yeah, basically pressing X either here or here will close the program. Boom, it will free everything in terms of memory, and you're good to go. And this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm soon gonna get to visualizing everything. But that is the update right now. Small little devlog. We're now gonna go into Tomb Raider. Let's freaking go. We can go. I'm gonna have my face cam like down there. Okay. So I still need to make sure that the hotkeys are like more or less global. That's gonna be something I'm gonna focus on as well. But currently I'm still in the middle of like redocumenting the entire code and like making my own little documentation and just kind of fixing a lot of small things. Because it works wonders. This is something you wouldn't really believe, but taking your time and not actively working on new features, but actually just going through your existing code and looking at like to-dos that you've put into the code and kind of fixing those, that goes so far. So yeah, I'm currently doing that next. I'll definitely do some more after the stream, working through to-dos, cleaning up the code, and fixing anything that might still be an issue. But dude, it's so much more complicated than you think. Making sure that you can change your saves folder, you can change obviously you can change the set of advancements that you're tracking dynamically while the tracker is still running. But that is not something easy. There's like 10 various functions that only do that. Like it's kind of crazy. All right, I think the options will be good. It's gonna be absolutely wild. So yeah, I'm very soon gonna get to actually finally displaying stuff on the tracker, but I wanted to make sure that everything in the background is managed. And obviously, creating these template files and creating the language files, that will all happen automatically. Like, the formatting is going to happen automatically. You can exactly choose what entries and, like, what images you want to use for those entries, but it's going to make sure the formatting and everything is correct. That's gonna be insane. But I can only continue that once the visualization is kind of done. Yeah, so crazy stuff. It's unfortunately, yeah, too complicated to explain further without any visualization. But it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Been grinding, dude. I've been grinding. But it's working well so far. It's working well. Alright. You guys have audio. Yes. Cool. Cool stuff. Is this? Yep. That works. Okay. Okay. Someone got 1 trillion pops on tower 1 and on 1 tower. How would the custom map be set up though? I mean, it has to be like the Dark Vengeance Sun Temple thingy. And what kind of map is that? That's crazy. Alright, I don't know where we're at right now. It's been so long. There's some stuff here. It's been 2 weeks since we last played. Which feels like ages. I'm definitely gonna go like a little overtime on the stream, I guess. Really make sure we still have time in both games. Yeah, we're first gonna go there. Attach. Wait, that was a challenge. That's actually kind of pog. I did not know that. I did not know that. Where is it? First open this. Spike Factory Paragon. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. That is insane. I guess that makes sense, actually. No, that makes sense. Spike Factory can go crazy, yeah. Beautiful. That completes this. We have another soil cache up there. We're actually going quite far in this region already. Wait, I'm actually only at 17%? What is going on? I no joke thought I'd be further, but like 70% is kind of disappointing, but also crazy. There's so much here. But yeah, I certainly learned a lot about how memory works, how file systems are read, how to pass buffers around. That's insane. 30 hours. Holy. But a trillion! Trillion is insane! 30 hours don't feel like they do justice for a trillion. A trillion is like freaking 12 zeros, right? No, wait. I'm thinking in German. Million, billion, trillion. No, it is 12 zeros, yeah. Dude, like, what? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. You always have good improvement ideas. Why isn't visible for mines either? What color could be readable, you think? Oh. I'd have to look at it again. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know. I personally like black as like a background, as you have it with the other one, but I don't know. Actually, don't know. Yeah. I was looking at it in Discord as well. I just like something darker. I don't know what the options are. Alright, I think we're gonna continue with the mission now. Gonna worry about the rest later. Can we do anything here? Yeah. Sorry for stealing that. I'm sorry, but actually not. Oh yeah, we had like... There was beef happening here. And now we have to make sure we protect them in a way. I'm not entirely sure. Give me that. Give me that. And a bit bold. Yeah, but I don't know. Send me a few ideas. I don't know if black... It has to pop out. On the other hand, I don't know. I don't find white that bad. Right. The view here. I don't know if black... Actually, I don't know if black is gonna work. For mines, yeah. Please send me... like, one version where you do try something brighter. I don't know if black really works that well. I know I'm not very helpful right now. A little brain overloaded. Trying to explain my code. Oh my god, we get more on the map displayed. There's some stuff out here. Oh, this old ones. Oh my god, there's so much. So much? There's so much. Alright. Trouble ends depicted.
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their
Yeah, I do
crops,
think brighter
in
works better. I know I keep changing, but I
devastating
actually think it's
heavy
better.
rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
Troubled lands. Alright, I think I missed reading one artifact earlier, but that's fine. Just gonna progress here. Or yeah. Okay. You sure we'll have some sort of puzzle to deal with? Maybe not here yet. Where are you?
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy.
Where did I just get it?
And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
Bloodstains are any indication it has, yeah. Alright. What are these things? Yeah, they're not important.
All right.
Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, I see. New base camp discovered. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We have 2 skill points available. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after healing wounds in combat. Which full draw weight more quickly reduces time to charge shots. Kinda cool. First, I'm gonna do this. Definitely waited for like having 2 skill points. Do one of the stronger ones. Alright, catch you later, Dogmaster. Thank you so much for being here so far and enjoy your food. Long range bow, it's constructive. I mean, yeah, I can. Wait, is the other one not upgraded yet? No, this one is fully upgraded, okay. So I'm just gonna start upgrading this. There's not more I can do. I can upgrade this. I can upgrade you. As well as you. Oh wow, you have beautiful damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I selected you. Yeah, this is now maxed out and it's gonna be my main weapon. Beautiful. I'm not gonna worry about the bows, I don't think. Because I have the one with the most damage? I think so. Going super visible on the water, I feel like... Yeah. That is actually a huge point. Because orange is actually the color that we perceive the best. Like, orange is exactly in the center of our visual spectrum. And thus appears the brightest. And that's where I came from. That's where I came from. We're gonna go up here. Yeah, try that. Actually, that could work. That is a really good choice. What is this?
The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
Climb the belly of the serpent. Oh my god. Ew. A serpent. Okay. We have that. We have this. We just hang on to it. Oh, there's bodies in there. Oh god. We're just gonna go here. Oh, of course.
Steady, Laura, steady.
Brother, where do we go? I don't see a ledge. Hold on to. Unless that is climbable? Am I stupid? Where am I going for? No way I'm jumping for that. I don't see where I'm going. Oh, okay. Right. There's a very not obvious ledge. Where are we? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did not see where to go. Okay.
I'm gonna be sick.
Why is it so dark? So insanely dark. Yeah, we do a swingaroo scheme. Okay. Oh god, those guys in there. I don't see where I'm going. Over to that. It's so insanely dark, I have no idea where I'm going. Is there a ledge up here? No. I don't see. What's the freaking brightness? Brightness. Crank that thing up, please. Personal preference. Yeah, that helps a tiny bit. Okay, I still don't know where to go, but at least I see better. Where am I going though? Do I swing over to the cage? I guess I do. It's like the camera... Oh, camera shifted. Go down. Ah, this is so confusing. Yeah. Let me go over here. Oh, brother. Just go up. Yeah. Oh, brother.
Okay, take it slow.
And then throw grapple axe with each jump to reach far ledges. Yep. I've already made use of that. Oh my god. That's crazy. Where are we going? Oh, hi.
Sacrifice.
Oh, right. That guy has no head. Sorry, guys. That is crazy. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Dugmaster. It does make sense. Yeah, no, that is a valid point. Oh, right, I was not... I thought I was supposed to jump on there. That makes sense. Oh, we just continue on the ledge.
Shit.
What was that?
Oh, great.
Oh, brother. What are you? You look special, but you're not. Oh, God.
I guess I have no choice.
Oh, God. Hold your breath. Holy cow. Oh, God. Yup. What the hell are you doing? Is that guy our friend? He doesn't display as red. What if he sees us? Or is he too busy slicing that guy up? I'm like scared. I don't know if I need to fight him in any way. Am I allowed to be here? Probably not. I don't think that's communicated. Oh, no.
A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track.
That answers my question. Oh, it gives me some money, so they're worth killing anyways. I mean, I have so much money already. That I probably won't need.
There.
Yeah. Exactly. Dropping the freaking head off.
The smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
Bit of the
I
serpent.
found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Uno Rogers, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, I don't think I need to go up actually. And yikes.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Alright. So far the things are actually moving. I'll never forget how for one puzzle I had to like freaking do the weirdest thing in the graphics settings to fiddle around and get it to animate. That was so weird. I still don't understand how that can even happen. Beautiful.
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something.
As though waiting for something, ma'am. Ma'am. Alright, there's a barricade here. I guess I can pull you.
Full of oil and blood.
Oh, whoa. This fills up quite a lot. And then I do this.
There.
It's gonna burn. Yep. Perfect.
That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
That was chill. Go down here.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Same thing here. Pull this. And do this. This is burning. Don't think that was everything now. What a waste
Must have
of
taken
oil.
hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Yeah. Or oil. I'm saying oil, but yeah, I guess it's blood. Or both. What do you spin? You spin that. I can spin you manually like this. Okay, that spins that entire thing. Oh, it raises it. Uh-huh. Ah, and then we wait until it locks in on the other one. Ah, I see. You just need to make sure these lines are connected. Like this lines up. These three. It reminds me of like those marble tracks with like glass marbles that I used to build. It was like a small set that we kind of lended and had for a few weeks. Where it's basically Minecraft blocks, but they're like hollowed out like this, and you can build marble tracks. That was so fun. Blood is not flammable, I guess, with other stuff added. But yeah, that makes sense because blood is a lot of water. Okay, we spin this so that just lines up. Okay. But this I need to actually spin with the bow. We're not gonna get a lot of this. Never gonna do anything. Well, I'm gonna spin you. Taking me 5 minutes to redeem the free games on Epic with... That is actually kind of concerning now. But yeah, I've been collecting all the free games now. It's crazy. We have so many things to play. That has 3. That's not lining up. I want to have 3 and 3. 3, 3, 2. Where's the 2? That's supposed to be 3. Does it even work? 3, 3. I need 2 3s. Or wait. You're coming down from here. Maybe it just needs one path that actually just works. This goes down here. Then we just need to make sure. Okay, so we're using this path right here where the oil is gonna flow. And then just somehow spin it that is lining up with this. Yeah, we want to make it flow into here. I guess this already works. I just need to figure out how this needs to spin. But I don't get that. I don't know how you're supposed to spin this. Let me quickly test my theory if that's actually how this works. Wait, are you talking about the games? I think I got 2 Point Hospital. That I remember is like let me quickly check. I can show. I read into the description of Figment. This is like an interesting puzzle-ish game as well with like an interesting story. Had some good reviews, at least on Steam. Then I think the operator could be interesting, but what I was most excited about as of recent was 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital is a really, really fun game because you're like building a hospital and it's basically like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with like hospital stuff, and you can mess around a lot and build like a hospital that does not hospitalize anyone. That would be really fun to just break the game. I think Deathloop is also... Actually, I don't know if Deathloop was super, super crazy. So 2 Point Hospital could be interesting. I think Limbo also has a pretty good story. Actually, I don't know too much about that. And Dead Island and Once Human. Those are huge games. Those are huge games that I definitely want to play. The other ones, I don't know too much. Tiny Tina? Yeah, they also gave that away. It does wonders. Just having a phone app that constantly just... Wait, should I close Epic Games? No. I'll just keep it up. Because Tomb Raider's running through Epic Games as well. Yeah, if you don't have it, then you missed it, yeah. It's crazy what they're freaking giving away. Absolutely crazy. I mean, yeah, it's getting me a lot of notifications. It's like doubling my amount of notifications just from this one app that gives me all the game reminders. But holy cow, it's just like so worth it. Like, I'll just be playing through a lot of the games that I get from Epic Games now. Oh wait, I need to pull this first. And I don't think I need to buy anything soon. Oh, but I definitely want to play Void Train first. I think that's gonna be the next survival game I'm gonna do, definitely. It shouldn't be a super long game. So that's burning. Have an amazing lurk trend. Thank you. That's burning, yeah. Yeah, and it stops right there. Okay, that confirms my theory, though. It goes through here. That is crazy physics, though. Like, that is impressive game design, that they made Liquid work like that. You can't go uphill, so this is probably correct. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. I was like, do I need to make sure that this is the path that gets used? Because it goes in here? I don't know where this goes. It just seems to end. I'm pretty confident I need to go here. So I need to get this to link up, but I just need to rotate this, but I like don't understand how that works. That is confusing. Anyways, guys, quickly going to the bathroom. Getting Spotify on. As I said, I'll probably stream like 20-30 minutes longer, so we actually have the full duration on both games. Including the small little devlog that I thought would be interesting, because hopefully I can soon really make stuff visible on the tracker. Alright, quickly going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, Ruski. Alrighty. I just don't know how to spin this. Oh, why are we lagging? Oh, why are we lagging? What's going on? Encoding overload. Why are we doing that? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't get why. That's interesting. Okay, whatever. Now. I'm gonna check. I missed frames due to rendering lag. Okay, no, that was just now. Okay, that's fine. So otherwise the stream was smooth. Okay, there's another hole there, but I think those are just dead ends we don't want to use. It's just like, find a way to spin this. Can I attach it to something? There. Oh, I see the thing. I see the thing. I see the thing, I think. Because I can attach it there. Yeah. That's the way to go. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely have to do that one. Make sure that lines up. That doesn't work. I'll continue. That does work if we take the center one. And this part is wrong though. But if we detach the rope now, readjust the one up here, we need to get the center one. Then it should work. Continue this way. So we have the center one linking up. This is so cool. Do we get it on this rotation? This is the center one. From there down to there, that's exactly what we need. Yep, that works. That's gonna work. Good! Very, very cool. First we pull this. There we go, release the oil slash blood, whatever. Well. Push this, get the fire to spread, and it should burn the barrier. All the way through. Go down there. There. Blow over there. And burn, let's go.
Now,
Beautiful.
to find the silver box.
Oh, miniature version of what we're inside of right now? That is very silver.
Serpent.
Doesn't look like a box right now. What is going on with the lighting? Why have they not fixed that?
Trinity's missing.
Cool, the lighting bugs are back. That's just brilliant. We don't even check if there's anything else, okay? Go. Whee! You better didn't lose the serpent. Oh. Oh god.
Rebel prince.
Esley!
Over there, get her!
Oh my god. Why do we not have our bow anymore?
Damn it! Get out of the way!
Oh, I should have climbed up there. Oh, we're just dead. And he's like, okay, yep, he's dead.
Get out of the way!
Oh, brother.
No!
Oh god, we're breaking everything. Oh, brother. Ouch. Nice landing up there. As if that elbow is fine. Whatever. They return to Unuratu's home.
Head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
And that's it? They're not chasing us anymore? I guess so. And skill point available. Real traps, locate the heart of large animals. Yeah, let's just do that. That's good. And we could upgrade this we're using. Okay, we magically just have all our stuff back, by the way. That makes little sense, but whatever. Yeah, where are we going? Going that way.
Oh, I've never seen Uchu so angry.
Uchu? Really? What happened?
I shouldn't gossip, but he and Kabil were arguing. They kept their voices down, but you could see the anger rising off of each of them.
Secrets revealed. Okay. Wait, I forgot to talk to some people earlier. Nothing here. Alright. We opened that. Just gonna follow the mission a bit. We've already done a lot of collecting. Oh yeah, there's the shop.
Good day.
What do you need?
But I think we've purchased like everything. No, we haven't. 6 Skyward, this man in battle. Eagle Warrior wears Eagle's feathers in the honor. Provides protection from projectile attacks. This says prot. Okay. Oh wow, wait, there's actually Serpent Whip Bow. No, there's some crazy stuff here, so. Gold. Sell, max.
I am
Sell.
certain you will find it useful.
But we actually don't have that much. That. Yeah, I really don't have much to
Thank
sell.
you, friend.
I guess that is all for
Honoratu
us
must
here.
be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been
But I
captured.
saw. He has them.
Enough, Taki.
Are you okay?
No. Pisco the Dead took my dice, and no one believes me. But he took them.
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Ugh, you're as bad as the rest of them.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the Dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Really? You believe me?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
Okay, that is a mission. That's good.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
Okay. I like all this stuff. We can sell it. Stuff in here.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Alright. Oh, yes, llama. No. I'll pet you again. Yes. Beautiful.
Unuratu! Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded.
Damn, she's smart.
When we go in, it has to be subtle.
I only know
Is there a back
knows this
way?
llama AI. Yep.
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated.
That's true.
It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
Stronghold? You don't need ender eyes?
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Damn. Strong woman, though. Can't deny that. Maybe I casually making people that pressed allow on one setting for all of their conversations to be public. What? Wait, so there's one setting. Wait, what? One setting, and all of your conversations are public? That is unhinged. What is data privacy? What?
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Right, I see.
What are we doing
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been captured.
That makes sense.
Strong kid.
When using Gemini, I also got this like message that they're like reviewing my chats in a way. I don't know. But I like deleted everything. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess within AI, I mean, it's not like public. Using it to improve further, but yeah, they straight up just take your information. Yeah. It's whatever.
Uchu and I were talking, and, well,
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unuratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
they are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor.
I
It's
see.
been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
Abracadabra. Alright. We're gonna do that, I guess. I think I've checked everything. We could upgrade. Well, maybe I am able to upgrade something, but it's not. Alright. Leads me there, but this is a side quest. Yeah, that's not the main mission. The main mission shows that way. There's also a person back there. I just want to talk to everyone that you can talk to because they're all important.
Are all these young people crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village. Scares me to death. I hope you've grown out of your wild stage, young woman.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these children. They will tire of whatever they've found up there. Eventually.
Okay. Right down there. Zipline time. Whee. You talk to this guy, yeah. Beautiful. This is the other mission, or not mission. Oh, it is a mission. Alright, we have this. I really try and collect a lot of stuff so I can still sell it to the trader before I leave this area. Because the more I sell, obviously, the more free inventory space do I have.
Quick! It's the Ishiki.
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's.
The king's horn? The call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult found out my dad was making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Kwali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh no. There's something here. We'll give them the herbs, but steal everything else. Great logic. Give me this. Did all of this regrow because I like entered a new save game?
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Ishiki. More llamas. That guy. There's my trader.
You are here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers. All the districts are preparing. The market will be busy. Great things are on the horizon for the city and its people. We all must do what we can to help Kukulkan usher in a new world.
Right, we trade again.
Hello there.
Look what I have for you.
And just sell as much as we can. It's really not that much.
The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. The gods favor us both.
Dude, those voice lines. Eagle feathers.
You have made an excellent choice, my friend. I am certain you will find it useful.
Black powder.
The gods favor us both.
216. Oh wow, this is a lot.
I am certain you will find it useful. The gods favor us both. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both.
Alright. 2000.
May the
Just
gods
emptying our
smile
inventory.
upon you.
Okay, good. We need to go back there. There's another person to talk to up here.
It can't be an Alush. It has to be those children.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yes. Something is terribly wrong. Every morning, I wake up and everything in my house has been moved.
You said something about an Aluch.
Oh, no, you too? Alush aren't real. It's the children. They enjoy tormenting me.
You could block the entry, then they couldn't get in.
I tried that. They still found a way in. Maybe I should just move.
Wow. Who knows the voice is just cut off like that? Where are we going? What is this? This is not where I need to go. Where am I? We've the locate Kuali. Kuali. Grab all this. Okay. You're the one.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today it's theft, and tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown them. Every one of them, especially Emil. His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
What a fool. What an idiot. Holy cow. As if this wooden fence is gonna stop anything, dude. Oh, okay, we're crashing. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. What are the options? Exclusive full screen. It's important. Make sure you guys have audio. Let's continue. 31% already? Slowly but surely. But this game is definitely the biggest one out of the three. Okay, this is all saved. We are literally stealing the herbs now as well. What the hell? Where are you going?
Come on, get it!
Hello there.
Hey, you're Ishiki, from the outside, right?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Well, me. I'm Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
It's not a game. My father is a serpent guard, a priest. I took his ceremonial knife to show my friends, and Chimali the guard saw. Chimali knows what father would do if he found out I took the knife, so he threw it up there. Now it's stuck.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Wow, really? Thank you.
Where is it stuck? Oh. That was difficult.
Thank you, Ishiki.
You're welcome.
Hey,
We're not even handing it to him.
the grown-ups around here always chase us away. But you helped. What do you want?
Shh, I'll do the talking. So what do you want, Ishiki? I mean, is there something we can do to pay you back?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
You're too late. He's been sentenced to death. We can't do anything.
No, I doubt that.
Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me. Samin, watch our backs. Then run to the cave. Stand back, Ishiki. We'll give you an opening.
Yes! Teamwork!
You coward! You'll end your life as a slave. Come taste my blade.
Yeah, and taste llama patties too.
Llama petties. Dude, he's so stupid. What the hell? What a fool.
Please, they were just herbs. I beg you, I'll work.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was only trying to help my mother get well.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Thank you. Here are the herbs. I'll run as fast as I can.
Yo, go! That is crazy. Run! Turn to Kabil. Alright, let's heal their mother. Huge. Have I talked to this person already?
Do you know what's
Let me see.
missing in this city? Love. It used to drift on the air, like the scent of
Child labor, I
hibiscus.
mean,
That
teamwork?
scent went away when Unuratu's
There's no
hand inside
money
died.
involved, really.
Theirs was an infectious love.
So it's fine.
Everywhere they went, they were locked in hand. They would shop the markets together on sunny days like today, and I could swear the stalls would brighten just a bit as they passed. I had never seen two people more in love. I hope that once all of this fighting is over, that the scent of hibiscus will return.
I don't know why, but all of their, like, freaking animations of these people are so off-putting. Like, what is she doing? Most of them are just working with air. Like, what is he grabbing onto? I think there's just textures that aren't loading? What is he grabbing onto with his left hand? Like, it makes no sense. Or is he just, like, leaning onto it? Or he's just leaning onto it. Like, it makes no sense, though. It's very distracting, because
You must never go into the wilderness.
animations don't lead anywhere.
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe, and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her, or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help
Both.
you.
Both.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Oh, let's chill.
Here, with respect to the future king. Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you.
Whoa. That is so cool. We go back there. A nice little side quest.
A little advice. Stay out of the wilderness, friend. Something dangerous prowls out there. This is as near as I ever go. And even then,
Oh, yeah, we've
make sure
talked
not
to
to
you.
keep my back to the jungle for too long at a time.
Yeah. I knew. Oh.
Do you believe that major events in life can be
Creeper.
traced back to a single moment? I do. Take what's happening now. Had Amaru and Saidi not fought that day during the famine, and had Saidi not insisted, despite Amaru's wishes, that it should be him who would go beyond the safety of the borders to hunt for the village, perhaps things would be different today. You see, Amaru felt responsible for his brother's death. I heard him the night they pulled Sairi's body from the wilderness. He was beside himself with grief. I think that was the moment. It broke Amaru. He took complete control of Paititi after that. He wanted to protect us all, because he couldn't protect Sairi.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Give me this. Could climb that. What are they searching for? Or are they like going for the fish or stingrays or something?
I caught a fish once at home, in the well. Papa says it's because there are tunnels filled with water under some houses. Funny, huh?
Yup.
Can't quite make the dialect out.
Okay, we don't have the level for that yet. Going to decipher. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. What are you? Okay, yeah, it shows the lock on that now because we can't do that. So I'll cache there. Might just be able to grab that on the way. What a nice freaking water, though. There's nothing for me to collect underwater because I just collected everything already. So this we can still grab. Hey, enjoy doing the laundry, and thank you so much, Ryan, for being in the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really enjoy it. Have a great time. Thank you so much for being here. Right, that is there. How am I getting there? Ladder, probably. Bye! Thank you so much. Hope doing the laundry isn't too tedious. You can do it. Once you start, you're already nearly done, trust me. Oh! That's annoying. I mean, we don't actually use a dryer. We use sunlight, I guess. We put all the clothes that's just on our balcony. We'll dry them that way. I've like never used a dryer in my life. Lol. Yeah, but it's just a matter of time, I guess. Yeah, what are the temperatures for you? You can also tell me in Fahrenheit. I'll have like a rough idea. Stupid units. That's there. Oh, and that's where the main mission continues. Wait, I don't want to go there quite yet. Yeah, what are the temperatures for you like? Because we're still considerably further in the north than me. I think. Yeah, well, yeah. No, that lines up pretty much with what the temperatures are for me right now as well. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. In here? Yeah, in here.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other 2 items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quincy perfectly. I never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenty.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe
We're
Quenty
here
can
for
show me the
adventure.
best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Yeah, we're gonna check on that guy. Right, I guess we're gonna continue this mission. We have 1 skill point. I'm just gonna wait for the next one as well. It's down there. Really wanted to use the zip line, but I think we're just better off going down like this. Straight into the rock. Yup, jump into the water before checking how deep it is. Yup, that's literally what we just did. Yep, there's one thing to grab down here. Cool. Okay, there's a hole there. Okay, whatever.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
Yep, there's definitely a cave up there. I guess we can quickly check. There's a base camp here. It's no fair. Minecraft better can insta-mine endstone? Wait, what? Is that a new thing, or did I just not know that? Like, no, I don't think a snapshot changed that recently. Why would that? What? No, that's not fair, especially for what you have done. Oh, it's a bug. Yeah, I knew about Deep Slate, I guess. No, you've mentioned Deep Slate, but I didn't know about Endstone. That's crazy. Yeah, it's been in forever. I see. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but when you're someone like you that mines a freaking entire end island, then that certainly is unfair, as you put it. Animation skip, if you mine, then you walk into it. It's insta mine. Or someone mining per minute, yeah, exactly. With the deep slate. Yeah, I get that. I guess it's actually a bug. That's crazy. Beautiful. Flawless.
There's the entrance.
Alright, let's get some stuff. Retrieve the Savior Amulet. Guys with the Dead. Oh yeah, these are the individual missions, side missions, and then the challenges. Some stuff completed, but still lots to go.
During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield.
They're never gonna do that.
Where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
They are never gonna do that. They're gonna insist on the beacon powers being the same for every ore block. That would be insane. But I guess it wouldn't... Oh, I don't know how it works behind the scenes, but I think... You could probably... Well, with a mod it's definitely possible, but like... I think you can even make it with a data pack. Could probably make that work. But I don't know how the game handles the beacon detection. Like, when you place the beacon, it detects which blocks it has under it. But I don't know... if data packs can influence that. With mods it should be possible. Don't know modding well enough. Oh, we're glitching through a wall. Where... What? What was that? Whatever. Yeah, you're a trap. But I guess just go below it, yeah. Never, didn't really help when it said... I said I have... That is crazy, yeah. No, you deserve a medal. You deserve a medal. Like, how would it know? I guess the more and more it gets trained on, like, YouTube content, it might know. But the video has to be, like, relatively popular for ChatGPT to have, like, you know, heard of it, in a sense. Yeah, because if you ask about, like, the All Advancements World Record, it's probably still gonna give you the 214. So that is just by far the most popular one. I don't know if ChatGPT would already give you the 205. I think it's still relatively recent. Under the search feature, you can find some of it. Yeah, that's true. No, like... And that's the thing, right?
It's a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco.
Right. Now that's the thing, because like OpenAI, when they first published ChatGPT, they obviously thought, hey, people are going to use ChatGPT to kind of like solve certain problems or do some like text manipulation, creating summaries of things.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
But obviously people started using it to kind of replace Google or any like search engine. And so they adapted it to be more of a search engine now, which makes sense. Obviously you can't force users to like use it in a certain way. You have to adapt your system to how the users use it. And now pretty much any language model has kind of adapted this search engine behavior. Like also Gemini, which I mainly use right now, has this deep research, which is really, really good. And it gave you the stats. Okay. Yeah. With the research, that definitely works. No, that's sick. That's definitely sick. Yeah, ChatGPT has deep. Yeah, exactly.
This
No,
could
that's
be an effigy
huge.
of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
That is huge. Alright, 2 out of 3 there. Monolith unlocked. Oh, that's cool. Jump over this, jump over this. That's still not where I needed to go. I'm still kind of confused. But good that I found that, I guess. There's search and deep research that gives you like 3 per quarter or month or whatever. Yeah. No, I've continued. I've not been using ChatGPT too much. I've continued the subscription on Gemini. I really do think the $22 this month will be worth it. Because you get so much more. Not that I ever need like 2 terabytes of storage on my Google Drive. But you get that in addition. And Gemini is just by far, the best AI currently that, in terms of working with code. It's so helpful. It's insanely helpful. Like, I would not be anywhere with the tracker if it wasn't with Gemini.
Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. It's incredibly good. Like, its logic is pretty much flawless. I've hardly had Gemini make any errors during my tracker development so far. Obviously, for example, today I started again over from the beginning to kind of look through the entire code and fully understand everything and do my own documentation. I still type everything manually. I never copied anything from Gemini directly. I do type everything all the time. Because I want to make sure I really understand everything I'm typing. But it's just crazy in the sense of, like, you ask it about some sort of code, and then it just randomly notices, in a different spot in the code, there's an error. Do you like to fix it? And I'm like, wow, crazy that you spotted that. It's those kind of things that it just, like, figures out. I just Control-C, Control-V. I mean, that works, but because I'm building a program that I want to fully understand, I just can't do that. And so I already spent several hours last week kind of documenting everything for myself, and I've just started to do that again today. And yeah, I make sure that the code is as readable as it can get, annotating every function, making sure everything is like, so if you were to use that code, it's relatively easy to understand what's happening. Yeah, for small things, I do the same, of course. And I have, certainly. But how do I get there? I'm so confused. It has to be this way. What? Where are we going? But for something as big as the tracker, there's a lot I still need to check myself. It's really cool because, especially when I take... This bug is so weird. Especially when I take my time to, like... This makes no sense. What the hell? Especially when I take my time to, like, look through the entire code. I get, like, so many ideas of what I could improve. And then I can just take those ideas. And with Gemini, I have, like, no issues to make them reality. It's so cool. So cool. Like, you can literally do anything now. Crazy. No, I must have missed something here. And I certainly have, because I'm blind. Damn. I thought I already found the end, which would have made no sense. Yeah, it's somewhere there. What is here? What? Is this just the way back? Okay, we're certainly getting to the right spot. Oh, this is not a way back. This is some sort of prison cell in a weird way. Oh. That was everything that was here. Great job. Some gold or whatever? Okay. Yeah, but it's incredible. What is happening? This game is so buggy, oh my god. This game is so insanely buggy.
Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious.
Dang, I actually thought I was dead. But I guess we're fine. We'll collect some stuff. Oh, there's tunnels here. Grab this. Yeah, I literally only have one way to go. So we will use that way. One. Oh, it's the same. No, I.
Shit, no.
Oh, hell.
Oh, right. What? Yeah, we dive through here. Because that increases the water level, and now we can reach this part. This we weren't able to reach earlier. Yeah, we basically... Okay, that makes sense. Don't forget these.
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
Okay. That's good, we got that. That's gonna activate more water. Why is that door closing? Okay. Closing. Then we can go in here. This one we can pull with the bow. Have a look at this.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the cistern. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
Hope I'm not missing anything else here. We pull this. Okay, this time the camera didn't glitch out. Wait, why are you shutting? Okay. Oh wait, we have an exit here. Come on. Oh, brother. Okay. We can get through here. Make it to this hop. Beautiful. Right, let's go here.
Hello, Manco. Now, where's the amulet?
Surely it's in here, right? 5090. How big would it be?
Now, to get this back to Uchu.
Like, I'd actually be concerned whether it fits or not, but no, I'm gonna wait a couple years until I'm gonna do anything with this computer.
There's light coming through this wall.
Been enough.
Another sealed off
freaking
passageway,
work.
I bet.
Smaller? Nah. That's a cope. That is lying. You're lying. Oh, let's freaking go! That is absurd. 200k soon. Let's freaking go. What? Then I'm wondering if like the custom cards, because I'm currently using an MSI one, if the custom cards are also smaller? That is still not a reason for me to buy it though, but like, yeah, no, that would personally just be a waste of money. What? Size comparison. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for.
All right, what's good, guys? Used to actually the difference. Pardon my nails, by the way. X-Connect is. Take a look at that. This is a water blocked card. It's actually the same height, so they did a pretty good job of maintaining everything on this. We have all this protective plastic stuff, which I'm gonna.
No, it's actually.
Oh yeah.
Like I wouldn't get the default one, so I guess it would still be bigger. Yeah, no, this card would not fit.
Slowly get into the idea of.
Yeah, MSI handles it the same, so probably other companies, but yeah, if you want to have the full cooling, this bottom card would not fit. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to get the Founders Edition. I don't know, the cooling doesn't seem good enough on that. Me personally. Now you don't pay like too much extra, but I feel like you just get so much more performance out of the custom ones. Maybe I'm also biased because I've just always done it that way. But yeah, that one would not fit. I have like half a centimeter to spare. And it would just be like a waste of money. Yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, it's interesting that you bring that up, and I certainly believe you. But I'm gonna wait a few generations and see what happens in the industry. I think my computer is decent enough for now, and I certainly need to save some money. Just go down though? This doesn't... No, but I guess I do. Wait, what? Hell nah. Did I just revert all my... What? I still feel like I have not made any progress. It's there. Is this new? It all looks the same at this point. Been here? No, I've not been here. I genuinely don't know. I'm even doing anything remotely correct. No, that is actually also all that matters, usually. You have a big enough case. Price versus performance is exactly what matters. Yeah, we're done. It leads me the other way now. Okay, that part is done, I guess. I guess we'll... Oh god. You think a high dive will work? Oh, yeah, no, we're good. I mean, as soon as she went head first, I was like, okay, I gotta hit the water. Yeah, no, price performance, that is totally all that matters. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the cards, especially NVIDIA, what direction they're gonna head into. They're just gonna pump more and more AI stuff into their cards. I mean, definitely. But how much will the raw performance of the cards increase now? Like, how much better can it reasonably get until we hit like a roadblock where all these transistors and whatnot that are in the card, once those just can't get any smaller? Because it's just about fitting more and more into it, right? And then managing the cooling for more. Because they're gonna draw more and more power as well. Yeah, I think so too, actually. I am worried about that too. I'm not worried. I think this will work, but yeah.
Quinty returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quinty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this savior's amulet?
We've done it.
What? Laura, you found it. That's incredible.
Yeah, we're Lara. Like,
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the champion's bow, we will honor all of the gatherers, including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
absolutely. We'll get that working. Dude, are there even, like, as a consumer, are there people that have two 5090s? Is that even something regular consumer motherboards support? Because back in the day, it was like NVLink or like SLI, which I used to have, right? I actually used to have SLI on two 1080s. And, well, Ark was like the only game that supported it. And thus it wasn't really very helpful. Because I thought I could have like one GPU handling the stream and the other one handling the game, but that did not work. That was way too complicated, and then it became a heating issue. That top card was like getting the hot air from the bottom card. That was not very smart. I certainly learned from that. And nowadays, I think SLI just doesn't make sense anymore. But you need to have water cooled, properly water cooled GPUs for dual GPU setup to make sense. You can't have like two cards stacked on top of each other. That's just, I learned my lesson from that, certainly. Yeah, I guess games don't really support it, I think. Unless Unreal Engine kind of has that off the bat. It might, actually. Because if games use the same, like, foundation, they'll automatically have support for that. I mean, I'm kind of learning this stuff now. With the tracker I'm doing, because the tracker is also completely GPU rendering. And archaeology, we get a achievement there. Let's freaking go. Oh, I wanted to open up that thing, but that's fine. Story complete, day in the life of the Inca. Let's freaking go.
Mama says it upsets the waterfall's waka if I play in the cave. She just thinks it's too dangerous, even though there's all kinds of neat stuff in there.
We talked that. What are you leading to? Over there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, that definitely should work. That definitely should work. Dude. Holy. Yeah, and you'll have like an absurd power usage. I think what's like the highest watts in a consumer power supply? How high can you go? I know there's like 600, 1600, 1800. I don't think I've ever seen like 2K, but you probably need like a 2K watts power supply to handle a proper double 5090 setup. Like, holy cow. But yeah, that would make sense. But like, that's just not gonna be a consumer setup anymore if you're just constantly training AI. Like, that PC is then meant for running 24/7, and then it just becomes not that much of a consumer thing anymore.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
You can see me? At last, Pisco is seen. Are you also dead, Ishiki?
Okay.
No. So you are Pisco the Dead.
But I want to know the watts. I can't do...
Servant of the gods.
I don't know too much about the
I'm
amps.
Lara. Nice name, Lara. You are not dead.
Yeah, no, 25 watts, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Probably in the lower end now, but...
As a child, I was to be sacrificed. I was brought to the mountain. The ritual was completed, but...
But you survived.
Only my body. I am dead to all my friends and family. I live by the offerings that are left for me.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? He's the son of a very arrogant noble. He insisted we play a game. He lost. I don't have many things, but I won those dice fair and square. If you want, I'll play you for them. Do you want to play a game?
Ooh, let's go.
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who
40 would be 9,600.
And tell me why Taki lost.
Yeah, no, and now I understand, yeah.
I can do that.
So 1,200. That's brutal. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so you can still get chill consumer power supply that handles it, yeah. Thank you for looking that up. That is crazy though. 9,600. Yikes. Okay, let's play the game.
Need only an ear to share their stories.
What are we playing? I'll grab the chest first. If I can open it. No, I still don't have that freaking... When do I get that? Well?
The shunned have their own truth.
I thought we were gonna play a game. I want to have dice. Oh, I guess not.
Can't quite make the dialect out.
I thought we could now. I guess that was the other thing that is now available. Can I decipher? That's fine. Alright, we are now gonna continue the main mission. Yeah, thank you again, Dogmas, for looking that up. That is insane. I really do not know what you need that for. Like, I guess it's always this kind of thing with pushing to a really high resolution, like 8K or whatever. But where would you need that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100% what you're saying. It's very easy to tell what kind of uses those 40 amps. I'm just making sure I've talked to everyone. Yup. Okay, we've spent so much time here. I wanna progress the main story now. I mean, we'll still have to do a lot here, but just gonna do the most obvious progress now. How much do I have in my inventory? Not enough to really sell anything, so that's a bummer. I'm not really gonna get any more money from that. It's not like what the trader has is gonna give me too much value. It's about the principle of buying everything. And I think there is certain achievements tied to stuff you can buy. I think last time I got an achievement as well. So when we do 100% it, I guess I said that I wouldn't 100% the achievements. Because I'm not really looking at those. But...
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uju says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Yeah, so it has to be this. Let's go in here.
Here it is.
The Mountain Temple. Freaking go. Let's freaking go. There's guards there. They're not noticing me. That's good.
I'll need to be careful.
We now have the survival instincts also show the traps, which is going to be really useful. I'm sure. Oh. Did you know the RTX A6000 Pro, the 10,000 AI card, can beat the 5090 benchmark for Cyberpunk without having any gaming drivers, just raw horsepower? I haven't heard too much about those like non-consumer GPUs, or I think, do you call that a TPU? Is that what a TPU is? Because when I was working with Google Colab, because my computer was having heating issues and I had to do some AI stuff, and I was working with Google Colab, it allows me to change to like TPUs for a brief moment, and is that an N? I have no idea what the letters stand for in that case, but yeah, I have like no idea about those non-consumer cards, but a 10K card, I mean, I guess it doesn't seem that surprising, but it's probably more insane, but I wish I knew more about like the cards. I actually don't know much about them. CPU free. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that is wild though. That they're still able to push it that much further. 10K. 10K is crazy. Yeah. Holy cow. Yeah, but I don't know too much about them. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you're telling me about them, because, like, I actually don't know too much about that. Hello, speed, never sleep. Yeah, just gonna do that. Because I'm here, whatever. Inventory. Can we upgrade? Can I upgrade this further? I can upgrade that, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Yeah, that's super interesting. There's something in here. Yep. We'll grab the wood. Grab this. Some gold. Poor person. Guy. Oh, don't break. I thought he was seeing me. Oh! Didn't realize I had the pistol selected. I thought I had the bow selected. You're not a person. I thought you were a person. Well, you are a person, but like, not in a state where you're any threat. Well, whatever. I always use the bow, so I guess I like the change of using the pistol once. Still, my aim was horrible, though. I apologize for that.
On the right track.
Yeah, I'll just follow this. I don't think the map tells me anything about any collectibles. Which is annoying, but I guess not too much about that.
Careful.
Pro ceramic, yeah, we know that. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what the distraction was supposed to do here. I just rely on my aim being somewhat good enough to just go. This kind of defensive playstyle has never worked for me. I shouldn't say never, but like barely. I just rely on my aim being good enough, and that's that usually works.
This looks like the right place.
Alright. Oh yeah, a completely different topic.
There's the gate I need to open.
It's not super related to what I'm doing now, but it's still related to like the gaming scene in general. I highly recommend look up Stop Killing Games, if you guys haven't heard of it. It's more of a EU kind of initiative, so anyone outside of the EU can't participate, but yeah, basically there's been like certain games where you pay for the game and then you just don't get what you're promised, and that without warning. And so it's kind of a petition that needs to reach 1 million signatures. For example, like The Crew, I think, had its servers shut down out of nowhere while people were still playing. That's like a big bummer, obviously. Oh. Okay. My aim is not trustworthy. Ow.
Now, I
Okay.
need to open that gate.
That was a little very risky, but it's fine. Impressed to survive that. That really didn't seem like I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. That I should have not survived. Yeah, we don't have any pistol ammo anymore. I don't think I'm gonna get much of that back, do I?
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Yeah, I know. I'll get everything first. Oh, you are like explosion barrel kind of thing. Can I interact with you? So NPU is low-powered, high-speed AI, like facial recognition in phones. Ah, to run AI locally, it's already over 1 million. It is. Oh my God! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We've done it. And we still have until like the end of the month, I think. Thank you for checking. That's huge. That's huge. Because then it's gonna enter the next phase. It's gonna be our first step to kind of protest against the greediness in game industry right now, or just the unreliableness. It's been a big deal, and I think that is a great petition. Yeah, thank you for checking. That's huge. That makes me happy. Yikes! That was a nice sound. Okay. I'm getting most of it. Is the map showing anything? No. Not in terms of collectibles. That is so huge. I love non-greedy people too. Yep, those people are quite nice because they understand that greed is just not a tolerable behavior. I don't know what I'm saying. So this is the gate. Let's see what I'm doing here. Oh, I climb up this. Yes. Oh my God. There's more. The same thing. I'm sure there's more guards. Right. Wait, are there more guards? I feel like they would hear that. Yes. Wait, no, that's our team. They are with us. Oh my God. That is something I completely did not think about. How do you manage really making sure you get every single one? I mean, you can just go to an outer end island and just... No, I guess that's not how it works. And life would literally be over. Like, I did not think about that, actually. I know you mentioned you wanted to keep everything, but I did not think about how tedious that is actually going to be. Yeah. I think you should be less strict and just keep the ones you get, but not force getting every single one. You're gonna lose so much time trying to work with water or I don't know. And it's kind of scary. I don't like the void. The void is a dead place. Yeah, exactly. But don't be too harsh on yourself there. Just make sure you have inventory space all the time. Yeah, I mean, I've not treated hardcore
Jonah.
as hardcore in the past, but
Fine.
that's
They
the
got
point.
him out, but
making.
Unuratu was captured.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
So I guess
I'm
that
going
is
back to the
fine.
box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
But I already know I will definitely receive some hate on YouTube once the death is like in an episode that is published. I already know people are not gonna like it, and understandably so. I'll try and be transparent every episode that it's with a death. I'll find a way to like integrate it into the intro somehow. But the main issue is I like won't be able to properly remake the intro. I'll go the other way. Because I just don't have all the files anymore that were used for the intro. Because some of the stuff from the hard drive did break. Oh, this is good. Most of it. Like, I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but yeah. No, it's definitely gonna get some attention. Like, that's fine. And I'll handle it. And I think all in all, people are still gonna like the core of the project is this insane grind. I think that's what people are ultimately here for. So I don't think much of an issue, but certainly some people will point it out. That's it's about what you can do. And it's about doing things nobody has done, and it's like whatever. Yeah, exactly. No, ultimately controversy is good. Ultimately controversy is good as long as it doesn't lead to like, or you know, lead to breaking the law or whatever. We just go down? Because there's obviously the other side of the controversy stuff. I don't think I need to be here. Where the controversy stems from actually doing something illegal. Which is... I shouldn't do that. No, dude. No. Oh my god, that would be the most unhinged... No, dude, choking... with death? That is... completely, like, psychotic. That is lunatic. That is... I don't even know how you can... justify that. I actually... Oh, I thought, like, IRL death. Oh my god, okay, no, never mind. No, that was not planned. No, that was not planned. That was certainly not planned. I would have planned it. I would have definitely... Okay, if planning my death would have ever crossed my mind, then I would have definitely waited until 10,000 days. So I can at least say, okay, I've gone 5 digits. But now it's been like 9,500 days. No, that is... No, I gotta swing somewhere. I would have waited like 500 days, and then... But why would I do that? No, I guess... The why? No, the why is, yeah, it gets people talking about it, yeah. Actually right. You are actually right. Do I actually just drop? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, you're certainly fully correct. Alright, let's go. Dude. I'm like sweating, it's so hot, and seeing this beautiful water, like I would love to dive here. Wow, that'd be so much fun. I think I could make this dive. What, it would like 20 meters? I think I can do that. That'd be really scary though. I've actually done that. Wait, did I show that footage? In Greece. Yeah, in Greece, I actually did that. But I don't show. Did I show the videos, or did I like, or did I lose those videos because I cleared the footage? I actually don't know if I ever mentioned this. Because in Greece, I did actually dive below quite a long, or like I dove inside a relatively long cement tube that was like 2 meters or something below the surface. Well, not necessarily deep, but like I forced myself to be completely contained underwater. That was really, really scary. I only did a bit of testing whether I could fit through the other side. That was really, really dangerous actually, but I guess I knew what I was doing. I don't know if I ever talked about that and if I still have the video footage, but I remember doing that. It's like one pipe section where we like 8 to 10 meters, so nothing super crazy, but it's just like you're fully committing to not having a straight path back to the surface, but like you have to squeeze through the other end as well. Like that was certainly terrifying. But I don't know if I have that footage still. I guess I'd love to look at that actually. I still have. I think I do. I think I did that much later before I cleared the thing accidentally. Don't know if I showed that. Surely I still have the clip of me talking about my Greece expedition. Maybe I reacted to it there.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Wow. Some notes. Zipline. Right on the edge. Okay, new base camp. And there's something here. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bug.
Captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her?
IPU.
As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
And a large disk neural network training and inference and with massive parallelism. It's more powerful and flexible than NPU, but less general purpose than. I see. Yeah. Like you can kind of scrape off more power if you, or like you kind of get more power if you devote into a more specific niche, which makes sense. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah, because then you use kind of the space that you have for your, in this case, IPU, and just make all of the inner workings do that one thing. Whereas you kind of get weaker performance the more you allow the processing unit to like generalize. Then it can handle more different kind of tasks, but not going to be as quick at the individual ones. That's crazy though. So there's NPU. I still haven't. What are the TPUs though? I know TPUs exist. That would be like the last unsolved piece in my brain. So we have NPUs with IPUs. That makes sense. Maybe you can find something on the TPUs. I would really appreciate that knowledge. Eagle's grasp. What am I doing? Eagle's wing. Increase the. Yeah, no, that's good. Just do that. Yeah, right. That's a tensor. No, that makes sense. Custom AI accelerator developed by Google specified to. Yeah. That makes sense because I was using Google Colab. So specifically the TensorFlow. Okay, to give a rundown, like Tensor or TensorFlow is something you can mainly use within Python that makes working with matrix calculations very, very GPU efficient. Your phone is a TPU? Wait, like, actually because of the definition? Or because it's so stacked with AI stuff now? Wait, what phone do you have? You have like a Google Pixel or something? Yeah. No, then, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, your phone is technically a TPU then. That makes so much sense. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. How good are the Google phones? I've like rarely heard much about them.
Who made these things?
People are just lame and use iPhones all the time. Well, I'm not much better. I have a Samsung,
It's
but
not Maya or Inca.
it's not as popular as iPhone. Still very popular, but yeah, whatever. Really like them. Yeah, I see. No, Google. Not gonna lie, Google is doing some good stuff right now compared to Meta or well, Meta. I guess Meta has been kind of the not how to do it example. There's no way we're jumping off.
But I could dive.
You're freaking insane.
Here I go.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, that has to be free fall world record. How do you not take damage on the impact? That is absurd. From that height, this is just pure concrete. Well, whatever. Go. Beautiful. Right, open 5 underwater treasure chests. That should be a relatively easy task. I'm sure. Yeah, that's great. That is really, really great. Because I ain't using iPhone. I think a lot of people hate it because Apple, like iOS, has kind of changed how most of the like desktop icons look like, and people really seem to like to dislike that change. I don't know. Probably kind of a getting used to it thing, but it's a very controversial change. But I didn't hear too much about it. Yeah, I don't like Apple either. I don't know. The only spot where they really shine is just the camera. I feel like they still have the lead in terms of camera quality. But like, dude, at this point, every freaking phone has good enough quality for anything you're ever gonna need. Because like, if you upload to Instagram, if you upload to YouTube, if you upload pretty much anywhere, you're gonna have compression. Unless you upload to like Google Drive or somewhere where you're really gonna have the raw storage. But any public video or media sharing platform will add some compression, and then it's literally not gonna matter. Oh my god. Yeah, every phone is at this point. Every phone is good enough. Like if I wouldn't say the same thing like 10 years ago. It would still be a major difference, and it would actually make sense to still get like a proper camera if you care about doing photography or videography professionally. Then getting a camera would still make sense. Nowadays, dude, like, I don't know why you always gotta go with like the absolutely over the top most expensive option with like no benefit. I don't know. I also don't see why you would want to get a phone to like play games. You can get like a laptop or something, some computer for the same price, and you'll have better performance. Why would you prefer a gaming phone over anything else? Like, especially with those, I think the Red Magic. The Red Magic, I remember those from like YouTube sponsorships. Why would you get that? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, mobile gaming is just the most annoying thing ever. Because you have no controls. Sure, like the Red Magic, I only remember it from YouTube sponsorships, but it has like a couple custom buttons that you can bind. So it's more like a Switch or kind of controller thing. But dude, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Yeah, exactly. You just have access to everything you'd have on a phone on a computer with better performance. Like, yeah, I don't know. But at this point, I'm just ranting about stuff that I've heard. Like, I gotta say, I have no idea how many people still... I'd have to look into that, how many people, like, buy a phone to game on it. Like, you gotta be very, very... Like, you gotta, like, travel a lot, or... You must have a need for full portability. Otherwise, I don't see the reason. I don't know. I guess you can find something, but... The laptop usually cuts it. Like, the crazy thing is, even my tablet that I use for uni mainly, has, like, a desktop mode. And I could even do, like, programming and everything on it. You hook up a keyboard to the tablet, and you can freaking edit on it and stuff. Like... I guess that's where it would make more sense to at least get a tablet over a phone. And price-wise, it's pretty much the same. That's where Samsung is really good. Oh my god, I have like 300. That is really good. I can buy the next thing at the trader. Pretty much. Maybe like 300 more. Where's that freaking relic? Relic I wanted to mark it. It did not let me. Hello? I cannot mark it. Oh no, that makes no sense. Why does that not work? Oh, that's where I started the challenge. Oh, that's why I can't mark it. That was a challenge symbol. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Cloud gaming. Oh, I see. You can sideload apps. Wait, what? iPhones have no encryption, I believe, because UK is UK. That is also something new. Wait, what do you mean with sideloading? God, you know so much. There's something I do not know. Also, no encryption is very stupid. Not saying the UK is stupid, but that is true. That is like... That's strange. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that the US is much stricter on it. Yeah, that is annoying, though. Yeah, that is annoying. But also very specific. Like, you're hardly gonna have anything that you're gonna install that is not in the App Store. I mean, I guess, yeah. There are certain things, but... Don't know too much about it. What's that fish red? Because I highlighted it, that actually makes a lot of sense. There's something down here. But we're so deep. For a second, I was like checking my bottom left corner to see how deep I was, and then I realized, wait, we're not yet playing No Man's Sky. Oh, right, those are piranhas. I'm not bleeding. That's insane! I shouldn't have gotten close to those. It's fine. Collectibles get saved anyways. I've essentially not lost any progress. We'll grab a few more things. Keep some distance from those fish now. Just want to have as much to sell as possible. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but that's very niche. Don't bother too much about it. I'm impressed though that you know this kind of stuff. You're very smart. You are very smart. Very good general knowledge. Yeah, exactly. No, Android is just a better phone OS to use. FYI. Yup. That's your brain. That's your brain. Even though it has been proven that, like, oh, why are those fish behind me? It has been proven that, like, brain size doesn't really make you smarter. Like, bigger brain size, but I still think you're big brain. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get why I throw out all that money for like no benefit. Like sure, you can be like, oh, I have like the best freaking computer, but I think
They carried a
I mean, this is my
sacred
workstation.
object
This
to
is
a
my
great temple.
partially job.
The box of E-shell.
I spend my entire day here.
What was that?
I probably spent too much time here, but like, it's my life, so. And I do benefit from better performance. But when there's like similar good performance options that are just like much cheaper, then I just don't see. it. Build like Mega Mind, yeah. Tom envisioning you right now. Let's freaking go. Come on. Grab all this. Yes. And just go to the checkpoint. Oh god, I'm. Need some air. Go, 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 go. Oh, I think we're chilling. Alright, any other trap? No.
Up there.
Oh, we're getting close.
I don't have enough space for that.
Already! Now, where's my trader? Where's my trader? Wandering trader, can you spawn, please? Wait, I missed something. I did miss something, but we're probably gonna go back. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's marked on the map, like, we won't go back there. That's fine. Can I make anything with the mushrooms? No, I don't think so. Where can I swing? Where can I... I'm gonna take that ledge. Wait, I thought you were gonna hold onto that ledge below there. It's fine. Saved, so we're like busy there again. Go up there. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, we do use this. That makes sense. Go. What the hell are you? Swing and jump. Oh my god. Let's go. Say hi to you guys. Oh my god. Wait, Challenge Tomb is sick. Challenge Tomb? I don't know, I just took this right turn, but I have no idea if this is the tomb. We're just gonna go here. It probably is, because the mission markers there, yeah. Requires the shotgun. Okay. Where does this lead? Yep. Yo, thank you so much for being in the stream. Thank you so much for all the knowledge you've shared. That was very insightful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dogmaster, it's been a pleasure. Don't stress it. Thank you so much for being here. See you either still in this stream or tomorrow. Tomorrow will be epic. Oh my god, 3-eye. Bro's cracking. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for being here. Much luck going out. You're freaking awesome. Really, really enjoyed talking to you. It will be today. Yeah. Wait. Will it? I'm gonna start at 3 p.m. No, it will not. It's a bit of an annoying time for me to start in your time zone because it's like really early for you, but you're not gonna miss too much on the Team Inventory Challenge, and then we're just gonna grind. I'll probably still be resetting when you get up, so don't stress being first on tomorrow's stream because we're not gonna miss much. Just the next corner, which is just another, and going back to the old world, and then yeah, resetting until we get a good 1.21.7 spawn. Yeah, I think wait, I'm gonna look into that today to actually update all the mods to 1.21.7. Hopefully that's already possible. Because then we have the Lava Chicken music disc in there as well. Dude, are we in 1.21.7? Like, what are we doing? Oh my god, I saw the eel. I saw the eel. I don't like that. Yo, I see you there. Oh my god, I did not see you there. There's something I can do though, right? Quick, action events. Get out of my sight line. You cannot get up there, I got scammed. Dude. Yo, Noah! What's up? Happy Friday! Welcome, welcome. Where are we going? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Hey, mark this? That's the tomb. Where's this? I don't know. It's that way. That is the entrance to it, right? Whether I do not know. I'm lost. I don't know which way I went. Challenge tomb nearby. No, I guess this is the tomb now. And this is where I was, and I couldn't continue because I needed... Oh wait, I can continue. How are you doing, Noah? Thank you so much for tuning in. Right, we look at this.
1st of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames.
Doing decent.
That's
good. Could be worse.
Untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
Yup. Go here. Oh, not go here. That's unlucky. Is that one up? It's so hot. Yeah, I'll play Tomb Raider for like another 20 minutes or so. Because we didn't start immediately with it. Had a bit of a devlog, that was cool. So yeah, progress on my Minecraft tracker is absolutely insane. All of the file handling is pretty much done. Alright, can I still go down further? Yes. Yo, chump! Oh my god. Go up. Okay. There we go. And jump. Oh, right here. Okay, that's what the sound was now. Well, that's unlucky. We get the shotgun! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! That's cool. That is gonna allow me to get to some places that I haven't been able to get to. That's really convenient. Hey, bud. I'll take that. Cool. Bishop 600. Combat pump action shotgun.
These
rifle.
must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
We can like upgrade it immediately. Yep, now we have shotguns. Even a special one. But I want to have the one with the most damage. Select this one. We can't upgrade it. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the damage. Wait, yeah. Okay, now the damage is like really good on this one as well. So let's just select this. That's good. And we can upgrade you. Increasing hold time. Inventory, that's where we just were. Or is it like complaining? I don't know. Just always displays this freaking exclamation mark. Can't quite get that. 0 skill points available. Okay. And we continue. Now we use the shotgun to destroy this. Yes, that makes sense. Gaboosh! Don't worry, Noah. Appreciate you being here. Hope you find something that intrigues you. It was kind of exciting looking for some PC stuff. You got this. Alright. Yeah, we just continue. Oh, I still marked the tomb. But at this point, I don't think no. I actually never went into the tomb because... Oh, I actually thought I did enter the tomb. But then I ultimately just went to the main mission. Because, yeah. That tomb we can now open since we have the shotgun. Yeah. So we could go back to it now, but like... What is that, dude? Looks so ugly. The hell, brother? That is not the kind of style you should be wearing. And I don't think that guy's gonna be particularly friendly. Yup. Who the frick are you? Get out of my vision. Oh, brother.
More coming.
6 more shots.
They keep coming.
Now I'm out of bullets. Oh, brother. I'm getting myself trapped. Where's my heal button? Okay. Why am I hiding? God, that is loud.
How many are there? Time to move.
We've just done that. Time to move after looting all these guys. Ooh, that is really good, Noah. That is actually really, really good. I like the 4070 Ti choice. That honestly seems like a really good middle ground. What's the price on it right now? Always make sure to go onto like a price comparison website and kind of look, especially for the graphics card and CPU, look which retailers have it as the cheapest. That does make a lot of sense. That is really good, actually. No, I'm a big fan of that. I am a big fan of that.
Can't carry anymore.
That's gonna get you really far, yeah. Damn. No, that's a good budget. That's a really good budget. But on this kind of thing, definitely take your time. But I couldn't, like... I'm too out of it right now. I don't know what is reasonable price-wise right now. Or, like, price-performance-wise. We'll definitely look at some other options. But I really do like it. But I'm not as... Oh, I need to connect this. Not as knowledgeable right now. I haven't been looking at it.
Something's blocking this.
Oh, it really is. Okay. I thought I was just moving it wrong. Can I go up here? Where are we going?
Something must be blocking the mechanism.
Makes sense. The problem is I can't tell you much about like Ryzen CPUs. So far I've only used Intel, which I do say not using Intel is probably the way to go. But I wish I knew more about Ryzen. I actually just don't know where 9800 or 9600 kind of place right now. Is super beefy. Okay. Yeah, on that Ryzen stuff or AMD stuff, I don't know too well. What is the 5060 Ti compared to the 4070 Ti price-wise at least? That'd be interesting to know. Is there anything I need to... Oh, that's where it's stuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the camera? Like, weird. Okay. That should fix it. But you're definitely heading the right way. 100%. Okay, we can spin this, but why would we want to spin this in the first place, actually? I don't quite know. There's like a big rope. What are we doing? I don't know what this rope is leading towards. No, I frankly don't know what. Oh, because there's like... Oh, because I want to get through here. Then I need to spin it the other way. I'm gonna rotate it so I can spin it the other... So I can get through there. It's double the price? Yeah, because like all the people think they're smart to wait for the new generation. Obviously Nvidia knows this. Like when they release the new gen, everyone is gonna try and go for the old generation. Because everyone expects the prices to drop. But I guess Nvidia has now pulled off the complete opposite. Oh, this is interesting. Damn. No, I did not know that. And you should probably go for the 5060. Yeah, dude. I mean, then it seems pretty obvious to me that the 5060 just has crazy good price performance ratio right now, which would make it the better option. And you'd have a 50 gen card. Oh, you're doing pre-built. Yeah, you mentioned that. Which is fine, I understand. Going through the hustle of actually building the PC. It can be... Honestly, there's not too much you can do wrong, but it can be tedious.
Another
one gonna jump down. Reload. 16, okay. Get this page from the journal.
Strange warriors pursued us.
Yeah.
We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description.
I like the 5060
Most of the
though.
soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Alright, we take that. That's spinning. We need to go there. Oh god, there's a lot of spikes. Okay. Just jump for that? I guess so. Yikes. i5. How good are the KF processors? I know too little about them. I'm so out of it. I'm incredibly sorry. I wish I could really give you more valuable info to decide, but you're definitely on the right track. I don't know. 5070 is probably not that much better than the 5060 Ti. Probably much more expensive. So I don't know if that's worth it. I do like the Ti ones. They usually have better
What's behind that door?
price performance. We're just dangling up about. What are we doing? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Didn't check the water though before jumping in. Well, I had no other choice, I guess. Oh, is it really? See, those are the kind of things I just like do not know anymore. Well, and it also depends on like the retailer and what they have in stock more. It's like very, very varying in terms of like prices. There's probably some other PC building company, whatever, that probably has a 5060 Ti build being cheaper. Well, most definitely. There's stuff there. Yeah. Just kind of, yeah, take your time, look through it, look at performance charts, and eventually you'll be like, that's the one. Eventually you'll just have it. Alright, Just swim over. They used the shotgun for this. Why are you highlighted? Oh, can I get like below it now? Squeeze through here now. Sounds good. That sounds really good. Go for it. Go for it. I guess, like, on one hand, try to... I guess it doesn't matter because you're... No, never mind. It doesn't matter because you're getting the pre-built PC. You're not buying the parts individually. I already forgot. Eat my amazing bullets. I could have just shot that. Whatever.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Where are ya? You're the one. You're the one. Dude, okay, get out of my life, please. Alright, my ammo isn't the most anymore. Alright, I'm gonna save here. What's the overall progress? 38%? That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, we'll play a couple more minutes. Then I'll quickly hop to the bathroom while we boot up No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's a quick, good moment to mention this again. I'll be live 12 hours tomorrow. I just want to have a longer stream. And we'll first reach the next nether corner. Or like really close to the third nether corner. And then we're gonna just grind 121.7 all advancements, I guess. Doesn't really matter much advancement wise, but that is just the newest version, I guess, now. I'll just have to see if all the mods are ready for it already. Yeah, no, I guess I'll save here. Good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me get Spotify back. Exit here. Oh! For 1800. Oh, the other one would be 1850. Yeah, you said that. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's a tight line between 5070 and 5060. Yeah, but you're getting close. You're getting really close. Yeah, no, you should. You should. No, as I just said, I don't like Intel anymore, and I mentioned that earlier. I don't like Intel anymore. Since all the issues I've had. I mean, now my computer is stable and everything, but the time it took for me to get here, no, Intel just is not consumer friendly. Well, the prices aren't, and their processors are sometimes unstable on purpose, which is like, what? Why? Why you do that? Why do you do that? So yeah, no, the Ryzen, I said that from the start. That's what you should do. 100%. Alright, No Man's Sky. Beautiful. Save. I'm gonna change the category on Twitch as well. Right here. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but Intel is not great right now. But I like what you're getting at, yeah. Sick freaking song. What is Steam on about? Summer sale going on? Oh yeah, No Man's Sky also had like another 5.7 gig update. I'm glad I thought about checking Steam before today's stream to not forget to update anything that I might need. Alright, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alrighty, I also grabbed some food. Alright, I'll turn up the music a bit. Obviously, song requests are now possible again, since during Tomb Raider I didn't have any music on. Alright, it's been another 2 weeks since we last loaded up this game. So let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're now gonna... Thank you so much, Noah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's have some epic songs. And... turn up a bit. Let's look at what they've done. 100 light years and expedition. Beautiful. What are we getting? Iridesite. Iridesite. Very nice. 2,500 light years. Huge. Rare item. M6, Herox. Pure paper. Dormant itch berries. Okay.
Inventory full.
That is actually crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Oh yeah, because I farmed like so much salvage data. Oh my god. I kind of want to continue that today, actually. What's my color? We also have that, and I'm not gonna need. I'm gonna discard data, okay? Turning local flora, it is marked as having been collected by a local Viking explorer. Analyze data. Okay. Right, I also want to pull up my notes here for this game. Also have them here. Yeah. I'm gonna now pin this instead. Alright, cool. Now, what do we do? Okay. Oh. I marked this planet, so I want to check it out. For salvageable scrap? This is Sentinels, though. Oh, that's still crazy. Still not enough. There was so much ammo as well. Yeah, I need to sort some stuff in. Container 1. Here we have some blueprints. Oh, these just stack, okay. Infra knife. Is this for Supreme Starship? Weapon upgrade. This is for engine. Oh, I want to like sort this, but I don't know what belongs to what. Exocraft. Whatever. Neutron cannon, and I have no idea what the neutron cannon belongs to. Belongs to the multi-tool. Wait, but this is my A-tier multi-tool. I want to use. Oh right, everything oh right. Get all this garbage broken. Like no ferret dust. Oh, because we used the teleporter. Because yeah, you can switch between galaxies. That's what we did last time. That's absolutely crazy. But now I've been able to repair quite a lot now. It's not that bad. Kinetic resonator. Huge. Okay, it's not that bad anymore. Ferrite dust. We're getting most of it working, but I need to get more slots in this thing. Okay. I just want to access like the general storage. That makes things easier. Where's the general storage? Customized freighter. No. I'm stupid. Where's the general storage? I don't know. This is just the map. Alright, what can we sell? We can buy ferrite dust, I'll take that. Launch fuel. Okay, then we sell. Woman pearl. So many bullets. Oh, but it's like very, very bad to sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. These are actually kind of good, and yeah, I'll do all of them. It says to 24.4 million, nice. Activated indium is crazy. Enriched carbon. We need this. Living pearl I'll keep. Rid of mirror, get rid of that. Salvage data I could sell for 5 million, but I'm gonna keep that. For the guilds. Vision's cube. Not worth it. Shard. Any silk? More wiring looms there. Nice, I have so many. Pretty good. Okay, surely I can finish these now. Yeah. 4,700 light years. Wow. That was a big expedition. Good job, team. Tino Ball, correct facing antimatter, Herox, Titan effigies, a bone pearl, Gek relic. Oh my god. Yeah, if I get this much, oh my god. Dude, if I get this much, obviously my inventory is full. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, it's gonna leave me with 3 slots again. It's a Corvex casing, which is... Relic shell disconnect electronic line from that was 2 distant from cans of refreshed new entity. Can I put you in here? No, I can't smell you. Good. Good. Nice, I'm like able to just repair everything. That's good. And then there's the starship. Oh my god. So much to repair. I wish I knew this beforehand. Then I would have not chosen this starship, nor would I have had that multi-tool selected. Alright. Not too bad. I just need to make those like magnetic resonators. For trading high value. Okay, can we do this? Or will it lock me? No, wait, okay. 1400 light years. Good, we sell... Hydrogen salt. Yeah, popular with traders. Galactic alloy trading. Demand is not quite there, but I'm gonna sell it anyways. Sell this. Globed shade. Okay. Gravitino balls are also nice. Sell all of those. Sell that. We switch inventory. We sell this. That's not good. That's 600k. No, huge. Nearly 30 million. Wow. So I don't know how I can plant more things. These I can definitely sell as well. Right here, that gets us above 30 million easily. No huge. Sort. Very nice, and we have some inventory space. Yes, I want to go for some more salvage data. But I guess we can first go to the guild and then go for more. Huge. Yeah, today we're gonna collect a lot of salvage data again. Some repairing we need to do. It's fine. Alright, repair that. Alright. Repair this. And the other things over there. Hey, I know. But can I not land on the other side? Where is that? Wait, what? I'm the wrong way, I think. Am I not? Oh, it's like here. Yeah, there it is.
Technology repaired.
There we go. Critical data revealed. Cool, thank you. Any of my other frigates damaged in any way? No, I think I did it pretty well. With like organizing the teams. Okay, I've done that already. Donate. Oh, I can't donate anything. Stock. Insufficient rank. Okay, I collect everything here. I thought after 2 weeks he would like restock with me. Oh boy, there's so many. C tier? Wait, I need to look at my doc. Wait, this guy's good at trading! I need you. Yeah, no, you're just really good at trading. 5 trading, total frag rate's 22. Industrial. And you're B. Fine. We'll go to you. I think we're set up pretty well now. Combat. No, I don't need. Not that good. Also don't need you. Looking back at the same one. Ooh, you're also really good at trading. Yeah, I'll take you. That makes it 6 on trading. 23 in total. I think I'd have 25. So I'd now go for industrial in exploration. Where we get there. Nope. Not going for any B tier ones. Combat I also don't need. Let's check out the ship. C tier. That's boring. Let's go over the planet. Reach a remote location? We can look at the galaxy map. Stay out of you guys. I don't see anything. Where's the ground? There it is. Oh my god. I can't scan anything. Huh? The scanner's still broken? Or? Magnetic resonator. Make a couple of those. Solar mirror, how do you make that? Just make it.
Storm clearing.
That is good.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Random computer.
Component repaired.
Build steps.
Product constructed. Component repaired.
Okay, that's good. Repair this.
Repaired.
And repair this. Beautiful. Everything is repaired there. That's repaired. Another solar mirror.
Component repaired.
Are we good? Oh my god, I've repaired everything. Let's freaking go. That means I can finally scan again. Why does my scanner not work? Okay, now it does.
Units received. Units received.
It's so much money from this. How many animals are here? 12! Oh, and there's underground ones. Okay, so it's not really worth it.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, but I'm exactly here for these buried technology modules. We're gonna collect a lot of those today.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I'm gonna farm a couple things. There we go. And mark it right here. We can even access it perfectly. So scan that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sodium. Okay, scanned. Okay, where is...
Units received.
Nice, and we have the next one there. Very nice. And the next one is right there. Salvage container. No, I want this. We're gonna get so much now. I do not care.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's just so many. It's a really good planet.
Units received.
It's not 200k. Copper, why not? We got some chromatic metal or something. Why are you over there? I'm scanning a lot. Yeah, the one underground I don't have, okay. But somehow I got lucky and got the underground one as well. Silver. Really don't need it, but whatever. This is also going to give us more on the survive extreme planet statistic. Probably. That's good. And we immediately go for the next one. The salvage containers. What are you? Oh, Gravitino Walls. No, I'm not gonna do them because Sentinels are aggressive on this planet. Don't want that.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Oh yeah, during the storm, the jetpack lasts forever. Actually, really nice. Do I not see any salvage data? There. Nice. More there. There we go. Over there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's fine. Hold on. Come on. What should we have now? $123. Be solid. Things I need to scan now. Where is it? There. Don't want to have any stress with sentinels, please. Come on. Alright, yeah, we still have a lot of inventory space, but we will continue. I'll do this for a bit. I know it's maybe a little boring, but honestly, I needed to do a session where I just collect technology modules for like the entire stream. I'm not gonna do the entire stream, but I'm gonna do a bit. Because this planet, especially with the storm, is pretty good. Because then the jetpack lasts forever and we can zoom around.
Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's good.
Units received.
Yeah, well, I'm really just missing the underground creature now, obviously. Oh, hi. No. Why, brother? I didn't do anything. Alright. Can that sentinel please stop following me? Holy cow. And then oh my god, dude, I'm here. Hey, do I get the underground mob? That'd be crazy. Okay, we're going like north. Some of this. Perfect. And there. Oh, why are we doing this? I can't get the timing. Come on. Let's go. Just go. And to fill up my heat resistance.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What is this island? What am I on? Ran right into them. A bit annoying. I guess I can quite easily escape them now. There's nothing here. Come on, there's one there. Go there. Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot. That was a lot. 400. Well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Beautiful. That way. Go. Do we have another one? How much are we on now? Okay, nearly 150. That's good. That's good. That's good. But we can do more. We can do more. Why did the music stop? We'll go. Where? Oh man, I want to have this navigation beacon. Why? Let's get away from the drones. There's more there. Okay, we're first gonna get this one. Thank you. don't know why I'm still getting the tutorial for taming and feeding. Oh. Stupid. Perfect. You're up there? Why are you so high up? Okay, no,
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
okay. How does it open? Grab everything. Did I note down a dude that can trade salvage data? Did I note that down? What tool expansion slot? Touch frigate modules, perfect. Oh, but that's the other system. I need one in this system. Was one here, yeah. Good.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's good. Leave me alone. Oh, that was a really good boost, holy. Sure, nothing. What the hell? it's always just the golden ones. I should just go to it and see what it has. Because maybe I'm just missing out on something useful all the time. Maybe it also has those things. I don't know, actually.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, it's a protected casing. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. Then it also doesn't have what I'm looking for. What? Why a Sentinel Walker, brother? Can we not do that? Anyone there? There we go. And we go here. More there, perfect. It's going pretty well. Especially with the storm, this is just huge.
Technology recharge.
Oh, fake, I don't have that much phosphorus anymore. Let's see if there's a planet where we have phosphorus. That's the next thing I should do. How much do we have now? Okay, that's nearly 180. There's more there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, I'm gonna do some calculations. See exactly how much I need, and then we'll come back here with more phosphorus, I guess. Or how expensive are the iron batteries? Cobalt ferrite dust. How much do I have of each? Ferrite dust, I don't have too much. I'll farm a little bit. Cobalt. Over there. Yo, okay, chill. Chill. You know, it's summoning combat.
Technology recharge.
It's a scam. Dude. Why are you freaking behind me, dude?
Technology recharge.
I ain't fighting you. I ain't fighting you.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
I'm just gonna make the mole rat. Sure, they won't find me now. Oh, detected. What do you mean? Target leg and brain armor to expose control circuits. I don't care. I'm constantly being detected again. Timer keeps going up again. This is so stupid. I moved so far, so getting back to my spaceship is like not an option. Oh, brother. Can I go down further? I can. Go to the cave. Oh wait, you're the creature I was looking for. No. What am I looking for, actually? Yeah, rare underground. Wait, are you the one? No. Yeah, and it immediately resets me to 29. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to fight. No option but to fight. On reload.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh my god. Okay, but I need to just flee. I need to just flee. The starship is 33 minutes away. I need to get away somehow. Go. Let's go far. Finally. Go. And there was more right here. Good. Okay, we're gonna leave. And then we're gonna see how much we need, and we're gonna farm more salvage data here. Planet is so good. Oh, you're stuck up there. Oh, brother. You stupid. Let's go to the space station. Alright, where's the space station? Oh wait, I need the anomaly anyways. Whoa, what is this? Why are you showing up here? Oh my god, what is that? Alright, we have so much salvage data. We have like 180. Yeah, on the... No, we have 191. We have close to 200 salvage data. This is insane. Let's go all out on this. And we'll calculate exactly how much we need.
Item received. Item received.
We'll do the entire thing over and over again.
Item received. Item received.
Luckily these are all one.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Alright, these are all one.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Dude, we're going crazy.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Go unlock everything.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Dude.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Sorry for the repeating audio.
Item received.
Get through it.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I have no idea what I'm getting, but I'm getting everything.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Everything.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Okay, now we're running low. Can do this one, and we're completely done. Alright, now it's about checking. How much do we still need him? Alright, I'm gonna take some notes. It's 20 plus. It's all done. 20 plus. So this is 10, 13, 18. 20 plus 18. Are these all 1? 1, 1, 1, 1. These are all 1s. So it's plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus 17. And this is another 32. I'm gonna finish this today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, yeah, plus 14. So when you're all 1. 10 plus 15 on this page. Oh, these are all 3. Oh my god. It's 3 plus 1. Okay, 4, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 41, 44, 47, 50, 53. That's gonna be a lot. Then here we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, plus another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, and then it's 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. 10, 12, 13, 15. One, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is this what we started with? 20? No, I don't know what I started with. 20. If the next one is 18, then we're looping around, actually. 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 21. No, we're not looping around. Oh my god, it's so much. 1. Are these all 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 41, 42, 43, 44. Holy. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my god, there's so much. Holy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, my sum is getting really long. Okay. And this is where we started, yeah, I remember. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna actually use the calculator for this real quick. 20 plus 18. Oh wait, I shouldn't use that. 20 plus 18 plus 17 plus 32 plus 14 plus 15 plus 53 plus 15 plus 4 plus 17 plus 15 plus 20 plus 21 plus 44 plus 26 plus 7. 338. Oh, brother. That's 11 stacks and 8, and we'll go a little over that. Have some spare? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Very intense salvage data collection today. Just finish all the blueprints. Alright, we've like 80 minutes to try and get that. Yeah, that means I have to do like 4 salvage data per minute. That's gonna get intense actually. Let's try, I guess. There's phosphorus here. It could be kinda nice. Wait, but I haven't collected anything. There was phosphorus here? I was too stupid to find it. Two blueprints are still going. Alright, we are collecting. Okay. Some carbon. Is this planet really good enough? I want to see if there's any planet here that is better. Actually, the sentinels are also really annoying. Yeah, let's quickly check what other planets are in this system. Like the moon or whatever. No, another galaxy map. Oh, so much of a scrap. Now let's go here. Maybe that's actually better. Alright, we have to do like 4 scrap per minute-ish. Let's see if we can do that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay. 114k units. That's cute. Alright, we definitely have enough slots.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't care. Alright, let's get some scrap. Get some... salvage data. You see those things? Okay.
Units received.
Maybe this scrap thing is not ideal. No? Let's see, I have something there. Alright, we go. Old extreme storm here. Alright. Let me go there. The storms are good for traveling. Let's go, go, go. And we continue. Come on. I don't want to do this today, but I don't know if this plan is good. I don't think it is. I think I need to check the other one. This is really bad. Yeah, this is just too slow. If I don't see anything, it's just crazy. Let's check this big guy out. Just has better scrap. Or salvage data. I mean salvage data.
Warning. Threat detected.
I do not care. And we've been so much in the heat that I have like no phosphorus, so it's just better to go here. Yeah, I see it immediately. Oh yeah, this is much better. Right off the bat, this is much better. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Let's go. This is gonna be the planet. So you should choose the planets that don't have the salvageable scrap thing. And you have this more often. Yeah, now it's go time.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There. Yeah, these distances are much shorter. Clearly better. Alright, let's crank it up. Right there. The jetpack is not going to be as durable. And perfect. And
Warning.
there you go. Activated cover. And there we go. Level 3 there. And over here. don't care about the pirate thing. Could not care less. Wow, this plan is good. Oh, I don't immediately see anything. One. There. Yeah, today we'll definitely finish unlocking all the blueprints. It's gonna be huge. Just gonna push through for like another 1.5 hours. We got it. Oh, we can see through the world.
Extreme temperature detected.
It's fine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's good. Oh, I can scan you.
Units received.
Oh, negative 100. Oh my god. That's cold.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, the storm is not too useful for like having longer shippick duration. It's all annoying. Well.
Technology recharge.
There we go. God, is that windy? Holy cow. Alright, how much do we have already? We have 50. Wait, 50 in like... Dude, 50 in like 13 minutes. Is not that bad. But also, I need to keep that up. It doesn't look too great. What are you? Excellent. I should collect some actually. Head more south. Come on. Why is there nothing? It's so good. One up there. There we go.
Weather update.
Good.
Storm clearing.
There we go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's fine. Alright, come on. Give me more. Where are we going? There. Why are they all so spaced out all of a sudden? I had such a good start. Ruin. Where is all this stuff now? There. God, these are so far. What's going on? Now I'm definitely slower than I should be. Spending this much time between just looking for them. Another one right there.
Nearby toxins
Oh,
detected.
that hurts. One. Where is that? There's none there. salt. Good. Right, there has to be more. There is.
Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go. I'll be so happy once I don't have to collect these anymore. Or like only a few at a time. Because I'm only gonna trade with the guilds. Or collect them for money or something. There's more finally.
Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, right. You're right here.
Weather warning.
Nice, those three are really efficient. Right there. Yeah, doing these small little hops, really efficient. Oh, I wanna mark this. Are you closer? Yeah. Is it? We're going west.
Technology recharge.
On where? There. There we go. Yo, Guga, welcome in! Happy Friday. You can't see anything because of the storm? I mean, yeah, I see this. I see as much as you. Well, I'm doing pretty well. Just vibing. We'll have 12 hours of Minecraft tomorrow, so that will be epic. So basically, whatever time it is right now, in 16 hours. In 16 hours, I'll be live for 12 hours tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna be insane because in my survival world, I'm gonna hit or reach the 3rd nether corner. Which if you don't know, the nether is still 30 million. Like, all the coordinates still go up to 30 million, on all the corners. Which would be like 240 million in the overworld. But, yeah, I've decided, I added an advancement where I need to reach every single nether corner. And yeah, they are at 30 million, so... Tomorrow will be the 3rd corner. It took me close to 10 months now to get this far. It's still gonna take like another 2 months or so to get the final corner. No, doing it by horse. That way I can fully AFK it. I have a max speed horse, and basically using an auto hotkey script that, yeah, allows me to do whatever I want on the PC, and it's just running in the background. Obviously, it's not running now because we're like 20,000-30,000 off the corner. So I don't want to like accidentally get to the corner without being active. And a way to kind of prove that I'm actually doing this is the auto hotkey script automatically takes a screenshot every 3 hours, which is roughly 100,000 blocks in terms of diagonal progress, because we're going diagonally to the corners, obviously. And yeah, we'll look at the screenshots tomorrow, and then reach the 3rd nether corner. It's not going to be like crazy spectacular, but again, it's a world record. Nobody has ever reached a single corner. I'm just casually doing all 4. So yeah, that'll be interesting. And we're getting close to like 23,000 days on that world. Pretty wild. Yeah, but by Elytra would be way too tedious. That would just not work. So max speed horse works really, really well, because I don't have to worry about food, I don't have to do anything. That is just really, really nice. Come on, where's the stuff? I'm like going back this way. And here in No Man's Sky, I'm currently looking for a lot of salvage data. These things. I've calculated, ideally, I want to have 11 stacks today before ending the stream. But I've been going the wrong way a little bit. So I want to have 11 times 30. Ideally, I want to finish, because this salvage data in No Man's Sky here is used for unlocking blueprints. And today I just want to freaking unlock all the blueprints. So I have to lock in for the next hour. I have to get like a couple every minute, and I don't know why I'm doing so terribly right now. But I'm not going to end the stream until I have it. We're going to unlock all the blueprints today. Yeah, so tomorrow will be wild. We're going to reach a 3rd corner. And then we're going to... And the crazy thing is, right, and this is something hardly anyone knows, because, like, why would you bother about that? Basically because the overworld equivalent, like the overworld border equivalent to the nether is 3.75 million. So basically, going to 3.75 million in the nether already puts you to the overworld border in, yeah, in the overworld. And that is... I always thought, like, getting to the overworld border would be, like, insane, but no, you can literally do it in a week, pretty much. Which is insane. But obviously, if you go past the 3.75 million, it begs the question, what happens if you build a nether portal at coordinates where the overworld just kind of ends. And so I figured out that if you pre-build a nether portal at the overworld corner, kind of a little off, a couple blocks off of the corner, then and you then build a nether portal at the nether corner, it will choose to TP you all the way back to within the overworld border, and it takes the portal that you have set up. And this is the only way I can even take my horse with me, because otherwise I would have to preload the other side for my horse to go through the portal, but then my horse would be like 300 million blocks away, so I can never go back. So I always need to preload a portal, and then I can take my horse with me, and obviously that's something I've done. And that's gonna be insane. So yeah, tomorrow we will use a nether portal and travel an overworld equivalent of roughly 300 million blocks in a second. Which obviously is world record as well. It's absolutely absurd. Why is there so few of these bird technology modules? What's going on? It's so annoying.
Technology recharge.
I get there. These are the things I'm looking for. I need so many more. Give me more. What's going on? There's one. Oh. There we go. Ideally, I do a couple every minute, but I'm currently not on pace for that. Go, 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 go.
Extreme temperature detected.
There we go, nice. No. There. There we go. This is so intense. The race against time. Because I don't know how many more streams I want to do on No Man's Sky. I'm really trying to max some things out. I see some more going on now. Perfect. Alright. Sorry, guys. Okay, yeah, there's two underground. Those creatures I'm not gonna scan.
Extreme temperature detected.
One. Yeah. on. Where is it? We're going south then. I go away from my spaceship, make sure I've been there. Oh yeah, these are very special things I should mine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
These give a lot. Uranium, that's huge. Yeah, 264 gold is crazy. Temperatures are freezing. How am I still overheating? Alright, we're gonna go south. Right there. Where's the next one? There we go. There we go. Go there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Good.
Extreme temperature detected.
Come on. Come on. Hey, which station? Where's the station here? That does not make sense.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
My game is lagging because of all the particles. This is crazy. Alright, come on. There. I'll finish all the blueprints today. Get some dioxide. To protect myself from the cold. I've got everything, more or less. So you're 300. Yeah, you're also 300. Okay. Good luck for that. Oh, ouch.
Extreme temperature detected.
Dude, the game's lagging. Oh my god.
Extreme night temperature.
What's going on? What CPU does No Man's Sky use? No Man's Sky uses no GPU. What is the logic? No Man's Sky runs purely on my CPU. What? Oh, uh-huh. Makes no sense, actually. Yeah, but it doesn't even use it. How does that make sense? Whatever. Hello? Is my capital ship that way? Alright, how much do we have? Swords. Okay, we're approaching 6 stacks. We're definitely more than halfway now. So this is doable. This is very doable. Let's keep on going. Not too far behind. One. There. Continue more south.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, we're there. There. Oh, there's two. Nice. How am I supposed to get there? They collected it. Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna continue south. There. There. Tiny units. Welcome back. Somewhere there. Placing the marker. Can we not do that? The journey? You mean the nether corners? Yeah. I don't know when you left, but basically it took me close to 10 months to do 3 out of the 4 nether corners. Nobody's ever done a single nether corner before, because nether corners are still at 30 million. Positive and negative. It took me close to 10 months to now get to the 3rd one. We're gonna have the 3rd one tomorrow. Then I'm gonna teleport back to like the overworld corner, and then we're gonna do the last corner. I'll explain more tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. But yeah, Pip in the background. Shout out to one of my teammates who drew this for me. Really epic stuff. Yeah, there's so much in the background of my face cam. Well, far lines, they don't really exist anymore. I mean, you just have the world border. I mean, the world border is like 2.5 times the distance of what the Farlands used to be, because Farlands were like 12 million. But Farlands is like Minecraft Beta 1.7 or something. It's like before Minecraft even fully released. So a Minecraft version before 2011. That's when the Farlands existed. So they've been going for a while, but they're still super interesting, yeah. But the world border is much further than that now. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. It's gonna be yet another world record that I have in Next Survival Worlds. Go. I'll be farming these things definitely for another half an hour, and then we'll see how much we have. I noted down, I need 338 of the salvage data. So 338 of these things. And we currently have 90, 120, 150, 180, 189. Keep going. Oh my god, there's storm crystals here. Lol. It's the first one I saw. I don't feel like they're supposed to be here. Oh, alright. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the storm. I mean, it doesn't really do damage. It's just loud and, like, bad visibility. But I'm so well equipped that I can basically survive here indefinitely. And it boosts my statistic. It boosts my in-game statistic on, like, duration survived on an extreme planet. Which is also kind of something I have as a goal on top of my... on top of the chat. My goals for this game are kind of pinned. Even though surviving on extreme planet, I've already checked that off. But it's still good to keep up in that statistic. And yeah, this planet seems relatively good for these per technology modules. I don't really mind too much. Oh my god, wait. There's a creature I haven't scanned yet. That's crazy. How are you there? What are you doing? This has to be one of the cave creatures. That's crazy. No, it's a... No, it's an underground one. Damn. Because the underground creatures, when it says underground, they're really, really difficult to find. I don't know how you're here. You must have glitched out of the cave. That's really lucky. Yeah, there's usually more caves around these kind of structures. It's a very weird way of generating. My game is lagging like crazy. There's so many particles. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make sense to me why No Man's Sky is like not using my GPU at all. It's like solely running off of my CPU right now. Like, weird, but whatever. It's not the stream being stuttery. It's literally the game. The stream is fine. I'm gonna continue going south. There's more. There we go. More technology. Yeah, I usually get like 2 to 3 salvage data per technology module. So we still need to find like 60 of these. Not like 50. Yeah, this time 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3. And more. God, the game is lagging. What's going on? What is going on? Metal plating, dehydrogen jelly. This is insane. I gotta restart the game. I don't know what's going on. I don't have ferrite dust. That's crazy. The most basic resource that is like every rock. And now it's good again. I don't understand. I wanted to make like a save point, because you can't just leave the game, you have to save. Yeah, this is so stuttery though. There's nothing, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep on going. It's the storm, it's actually the storm. Dude, this is, no, this is unplayable. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have DH. Okay, I don't have that in the first place. Wait, I can summon my starship and save that way. This is insane. Okay, restore coins saved. I don't know why it's so laggy. That's crazy. Really going again. We're definitely well over halfway now of what I want to still do today. And definitely give myself like another 30-35 minutes. No Man's Sky. Should load relatively quickly because we've already played it. Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Seems better now. Is it now utilizing CPU? Yeah, No Man's Sky does not use GPU. But whatever, okay. Can't quite get it. No Man's Sky uses less GPU than a freaking Minecraft tracker program that I'm making. That's crazy. Oh, I have to disappoint. I absolutely am not. I've kind of established a bit of a hate towards sports that everyone likes. Like, I don't know, I tend to not like the things that everyone likes. So, no, as a gymnast as well, I am not a very good ball player. So as a gymnast, I only care about, like, gymnastics stuff, and what I enjoy most is, like, calisthenics, like distance running, like marathons, and like a lot about running. I like a lot of track and field, high jump, some like Olympic disciplines that are cool, and obviously team gym, which is a sport I'm doing. But I don't know, I can't get motivated by like tennis, soccer, football, or whatever. Just find that boring. But partially because just everyone watches it. I'm like, dude, it's too much. I don't find it interesting because it's so popular. I don't know. Yeah, I'm from Austria. And literally 6 days ago, I performed a skill in competition that no Austrian has ever done before. So yeah, I'm literally one of the best gymnasts in Austria. I reacted to it last week on stream. And it's also on my archive channel now, so if you're curious, you can check that out. It's on my archive. Yeah, if you're more interested about, like, or more interested in this kind of stuff that I do, or the kind of stuff I train, then you can definitely check out my archive channel. Yeah, there you go. 14.4 days. Souls are like days, but different planets have different long souls, I guess. And yeah, 14 souls on Extreme Planets sounds pretty good. Yeah, I really enjoy watching like Olympic Games, yeah. Especially like the marathon, triathlon, also some like Tour de France, biking stuff. I'm a big fan of like the long endurance stuff. Yeah, track and field, exactly. Yeah, that I personally find a lot more interesting. Yeah, exactly, 100%. And it obviously, I kind of watch the stuff that I do myself. Like, I go a lot of biking. I'm definitely planning on doing more distance running. Like, I certainly want to compete in a marathon and go for like a sub 3 hour time. Because I've done a half marathon, not officially, but distance-wise, in roughly 1.5 hours. I'm definitely not anywhere close to the fitness I used to have there. That was like during COVID, when all the training was just happening at home and I was just running every second day or something. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Because I guess Olympic stuff isn't really unpopular. It doesn't really apply. But it's anything like... anything with balls that I don't know. Doesn't spark me. I really like the endurance stuff, yeah. Then there's quite a few things that I find interesting. But probably it's like, obviously the gymnastics stuff that I do myself. And then it's like... a marathon. Marathon running is certainly... what I enjoy the most watching, because it's just really impressive.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But yeah, what do you enjoy? Mostly. And do you do any sports yourself?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Whoa, downwards I can get so much momentum, that's crazy. It's going so well right now. I shouldn't have said that. I jinxed it now. Yeah, but it's gonna slow down. It's definitely gonna slow down. But Jakob Ingebrigtsen is crazy. And obviously... Kipchoge. The crazy runners. Oh, you're from Brazil! Wait, that's so hype! Wait, that is so hype, actually. Fun fact, how do I get up there? Wait, I gotta go, I can't show it right now, but... Fun fact... I used to be a scout for like 9 years. And I went to the Jamboree. That was back in 2019. Already 6 years ago. Oh my god. That was in West Virginia in the US. And I remember so well that basically scouts have like this scarf, right? That's kind of what scouts are known for. And during that scout camp, during that Jamboree, it's basically a massive scout camp with like 40,000 scouts or whatever. And oh my god, I got a crazy boost. And you kind of trade different scarves, different items. You're kind of allowed to do this kind of trading, obviously as long as no money is involved. And the Brazil scarf was a relatively rare one. And it looks really cool. Wait, I'm actually gonna show it right now. Can I show this? Yeah, this is the Brazil scarf. It's already been like 6 years when I got this. But I remember that this was like so rare to get. And I spent like an entire day just looking for one Brazilian scout that would be willing to trade it, and that was crazy. That was crazy. No, and so Brazil has a very special place in my heart because nobody from my group managed to get this scarf, but I did. And so yeah, Brazil has a very special place in my heart, for sure. Because that scarf not only looks really cool with like the fade, but was actually really, really difficult to get. Because either all the ones the Brazilian troops had available to trade were already traded, like everyone wanted them, and on the other hand, just weren't that many. So I was so lucky. Yeah, so that's a bit of a backstory to how I'm kind of in contact with the Brazilian culture a little bit. So that's so freaking epic. That's so freaking epic. Is that the one I wanted to go to? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, 6 years ago already. That's crazy. Yeah, there were Brazilian scouts in West Virginia. Because it was like an international scout camp. And there were people from all over the world. Yeah, exactly. A massive scouts exchange. Yeah, massive. Like 40,000 scouts. I don't know if you know Pentatonics. They're like this a cappella music group. They're known for like Hallelujah. For their Hallelujah cover. I'm sure you know Pentatonics, otherwise just look them up on YouTube. For example, they played live. Also Bear Grylls was a big, probably one of the most popular scouts ever. Was also on stage here. Like, it was a huge event. It was a huge event, yeah. Now, seeing Pentatonics live was... that was remarkable. Just being able to say that you've seen them live is crazy. Yeah, they, for example, were on stage there. So, like, it was a big deal. It was a big deal. And certainly cost a lot as well. Obviously, partially also, like, flights and stuff. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, they're huge on YouTube, exactly. I mean, they're also huge on Spotify and stuff, where their music is being streamed. Yeah, that was crazy. So, yeah, that scout exchange was kind of a big deal. And that makes it even more special to hear that you're from Brazil. That is so freaking sick. Am I stupid? I'm not seeing any. Scan the thing. Dude, why is there nothing? Okay, how much do we have? Swords. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're getting there actually. I'm surprised by how far we've managed to get here. We can actually do this. I'm not doing too shabby. It's a sick emote, dude. Nice. Yes. Where is it? Here. Wait, no, oh, I missed it. It's freaking floating. I mean, yeah, this game is completely procedurally generated, so you're bound to see some weird stuff. Like, that thing is always supposed to be underground, but it often just kind of surfaces. It's a little impressive regardless. Especially for a game that released in 2016. Far ahead of its time. Go. Is there nothing? There's more. Come on. I don't think I'll do it before we hit 6 hours on the stream, but we're gonna get quite far around that. There we go. There was one more. That was... is that one? No, that can't be. There has to be one that is like closer still. Yeah, it's these. that. 250, that can't be. It's this one, 378. Nice, there's quite a few here. There. Go. So far though. We'll do this one first. Beautiful. And yeah, and then we can go back down. Go back this way. Why are you so deep? Oh my god. It's in a freaking cave. There we go. Super efficient right now. And there's one more there. Perfect. And we continue. Nice. Alright, how much do we have? We just filled up 10 oh my god, nice. 10... Yeah, we're nearly on 10 stacks and then we need one more stack. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What did I need for the frigate fuel? Just to check that real quick. Fuel 200 tons, dehydrogen and tritium. I want to collect some. Deuterium, dehydrogen. Yeah. These are all dehydrogens, I should collect some. So I have a bit.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge.
Okay, go this way. Get some of these. Nope. This way. There. Alright, we need to collect like 10 more of these guys and then we're pretty much done. Shouldn't be too bad. Here's one. Alright. One. We're getting there. Right, swords. Right, 10. Yeah. Yeah. Not too much more. Really good grind today. One of these. The fuel. Where is it? What? I had it marked. I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, there. I really need a terrain manipulator on this tool. I can dig into the terrain. And then I probably don't really ever have to farm these things again. It will be so huge. Go. Go there. There's more.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello? I'm there. Beautiful there. Right here. Stay out of you guys. Nice, we need like 4... like 4 more for technology modules and then we're done. That's crazy how big camera should be. Just want to do a little more than I calculated, just to be safe. Out of here. Where's that? Huh? Oh, here. Alright, that's definitely the last one we're gonna do. Damn. I really did the entire thing in 80 minutes. That is crazy. I knew how easy it would be to literally get every blueprint in the game. We're speedrunning that now. That's crazy. Gotta just do one grind session and you have it all. Right, that should be enough. I literally need one more. That's insane. Yep. That is definitely it now. With 10. This is 340 technology modules, and that should exactly be enough. So we can unlock everything, dude. Oh my god. What? I got 340 in 84 minutes. Nice. I did like more than 4 per minute actually.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That is so beautiful. It's crazy. I'll already in advance apologize for a lot of repeating voice lines now. That's unlocking a lot now. But then we're done, if my calculations are correct. That is crazy. I can't believe I still did that today. Seems so out of reach. But we should have enough to unlock all of this now. Every single one. Okay, these are done. This.
Item received.
Every single one.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Ooh, we're going crazy.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Hope I calculated this correctly.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Going insane, dude.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Okay, we have 85.
Received. Item 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 received.
Dude, this took me like 80 minutes to get all the materials for this. That's crazy.
Item received. Item received.
I can't believe how easy that was.
Item received. 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 Item received.
That's it. We have unlocked everything. Yes! Let's go. Nothing is left. Oh god, it's gonna start counting so much on the side there. Yeah, it's all done. It's all done, yeah. Let's go. That is insane. I haven't left the system, but I was so productive. We unlocked everything. We unlocked everything. That is so wild. Wow. Unlock all upgrades and blueprints. I'm literally gonna change the command now, because it's even better. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're like pretty much done with the stream now. Wow. Absolutely insane. Everything is unlocked. Alright, we're gonna make a lot of frigate fuel. What am I missing? Are you missing the hydrogen? Okay. Let's see how much we can do with that. Um, 20 hours. Focus on industrial. I'm gonna do. Yeah, you're gonna carry the mission. You and one good for combat, because why not? Oh, we can do one more actually. And do you as well. Okay, 4 ships assigned. Launch. Have a good time. Look at one more. Do this, and this one is focused on combat. You, someone with trading, and then someone maybe with exploration. Is tier. Oh my god. Okay. I can't even launch it. Okay. Okay, now I can launch it. I don't have dehydrogen. This back. Carbon. Where is tritium? Gives me dehydrogen. 5 to 1. Not ideal. Again. That's gonna take forever though. We go here. And we buy. Yeah, I'll buy dioxide actually. I'll also buy this. What else is nice? What? Have you decided to explore all the buildings in this sandbox? Perhaps you want to become a famous architect. What? Russian guy built a field on Paradise Planet. We fly in and play football. We have team spectator referees. Yesterday we played with China. The score was... Wait, what? That's insane. I'm unfortunately gonna end my stream soon, but that is actually crazy. And I'm probably way too far away from, like, where you guys are. And this is the Calypso Galaxy now. So it's not the Euclid, probably. Is what you're on? I'm not sure. That is actually crazy, though. The rewards were fireworks, exotic animal eggs. Oh my god. No, that is actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool, but unfortunately I don't have too much more time to stream. But that is actually insane that you're telling me this. I stream every Friday at this time, so... Just tell me next time. You can definitely let me know, how do I get there where you are? I still haven't fully figured out all the teleportation thing. And nothing else to sell, really. Radiant shards. That. That's crazy. Yeah, and I've also just literally finished getting every blueprint. That's why that's gonna roll through for a while. Right, 400. Gonna allow me to make... Oh yeah, those I can still sell. Oh, they're in the freighter. Suit. Okay. Oh yeah, those I definitely need to sell still. Don't kill missing components. Okay. That is so cool, though. 4,500 light years. Focus balanced. Okay, so we're gonna do someone really good in mining. Someone here. Someone here. Someone here. And another one that is like good at combat, maybe. Fuel 650 tons. You, the last one. I'm sorry, you're gonna go. I can still not launch it. Leave rating 5 stars. Okay, we're like so chilling. I can equip upgrades. I didn't know that was a thing. Never used that before. Give me more fuel. Give me more fuel. Okay, that has to be enough. No, that has to be enough. Wait, what? Why are you typing the same message twice? I know that. That is the reward. That is cool. Okay. There's a balanced one. Frigate list. Yeah, it's balanced. We have combat, we have this, we have you, and we have another combat. And we can launch the expedition, and then we're pretty much set. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more. Those are pretty crazy expeditions. I've sent my main ships out. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So, I'll be live in 15 hours. And I'll be live for 12 hours tomorrow. But tomorrow's going to be Minecraft, which I think most of you guys are looking forward to. Including me. We're going to reach the 3rd nether corner. And we're going to do some more 1.21.7 all advanced on speedrunning. I'm gonna see if I can set up all the mods now. With that said, I'm quickly gonna see who is live if we want to raid anyone. Oh, they changed the UI here. Why? Realm. Snakesy is live. Yeah, I'll just go with Snakesy. In 3 hours? Well, 3 hours is gonna be 3 AM. I'm probably gonna sleep there. I'm sorry. 3 hours is a little too late for me. But yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for being in the stream. Wait, I'm going to start the raid through here. And I will see you all in 15 hours. Guga, in 15 hours, I'll be live again. And yeah, tomorrow, some 1.21.7 all advanced speedrunning. Hopefully for like a sub 10. And show some love and support. Thanks so much for being in the stream. And yeah, see you in 15 hours. Bye-bye.